Morning, guys. Good morning. So, are you ready for a new session of Slay the Spire? Yes, me too. Okay. Me absolutely as well. So, I'm currently taking a look at the events which are there. So, yeah, just the events which can occur everywhere. Just wondering what kind of value they have. Leopard 3, good, this is crap. But this is good, Transmogrifer, sure. Upgrade Shrine. A lot of these things do the same, but... Yeah, right. Right. We meet again, it's usually good. Wheel of Change, not so much. How do we encounter so often? Match and Keep and Wheel of Change is not even that likely. But yeah, events in Act 2 are good. Who would have guessed? It's actually interesting because while events in Act 2 being very good, elites in Act 2 being very difficult. So, naja, it's clear, right? Naja, in Act 1, elites are relatively okay, and the events suck. So you want to always take elite as much as possible because, hey, they are just so good in comparison. I mean, you can either go to elites and get a significant edge, or you can go to question mark and nothing changes. In Act 2, you can go to question marks and farm value, or you can go to elites and become farm. Ja, das ist halt schon ein bisschen the difference, but yeah. And the thing is, you don't even need to become so much stronger. I mean, I also reflected kind of on the fights and where we might have problems. And I would say usually the heart isn't a problem because there are a lot of designated hard cuts on the Watcher which just solve the heart for you. And the same goes, naja, Spire Shield, Spire Spear is usually not that threatening. And in Act 3, the bosses, I cannot remember that we ever had like significant problems. Decadono, we burst. The bird, usually the Watcher doesn't have that many powers. The Time Eater Watcher does have either enough burst or enough control with powers. So the only real reason to become stronger in Act 2 is like the Act 2 boss or what. The Knight you can burst. The Automaton can sometimes be a problem. The Collector can sometimes be a problem, yeah. But, naja. Could also solve those fights with a potion. Because if you do not really take the Act 2 really tough, you actually do have these potions. So once you see a potion which serves you the boss, you might as well keep it and then just use it against the boss. Cultist potion, strength potion, whatever. Like this. And the same goes also for Act 1, I guess. If you have like a boss you're not sure, then you might want to try to preserve the potion. Hexa goals being one where you sometimes might want yourself a strength potion, for example. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Some relic. So, after rest sites we get extra energy. Guardian. I really have blisters on my fingers from bicycling too much. Yeah, I told you I go to the forced auctions at the moment, and I do these forced auctions in the entire periphery. And periphery means sometimes up to 30 kilometers away. And I always go by bicycle everywhere. So yesterday I went 1 hour to the forced auction with a bicycle and 1 hour back. I don't know, maybe I grabbed the handle. Yeah, I don't know, I just have blisters from bicycling. Crazy. Never had before. Okay. So, what did we say? 2? Yeah. So, any path we take, we can take exactly 2. What budget do you need to make a steal at one of these auctions? $2,000? 2,000 euros? I don't know. I just bought myself like for 2,000. I bought 3 things. One for 2,000, one for 3,000, one for 1,800, and 2 times for 2,700. Yeah, that was really good. You thought I'm shopping houses? Oh yeah, no, absolutely I'm shopping houses. Absolutely I do. So that was like 5 days ago. And I was at the first auction of one of these flats. And I sit there in a relatively empty room. So I was already pretty happy because I thought, yeah, I could probably make some bargain there. So the price of the flat was 500 something, 510. And given the emptiness of the room, I was thinking that I can probably purchase that for, I don't know, maybe 300, 350, something in this magnitude. So there were like four people in the room which wanted to bid on it, which is actually kind of a small number. And well, ultimately it ended up being around 400, and I didn't really want it any longer. Also because I got conveyed the information that there was like a conflict of interest during the auction. So the conflict of interest resulted because the the current tenant, the current tenant wasn't the owner, and the current tenant had an own interest to purchase the object because he wanted to. He fall in love with it, or like, you know, it's not exactly logical. I mean, what I'm saying is, it's not exactly logical in a market environment, like in a way, like for the evaluation of the object, right? So once somebody with interest is also bidding, you should not really get involved with it too much, because it will influence like the market equilibrium, whatever. Now, for whatever reason, I mean, okay, like there was another forced auction an hour later. I actually did not plan to go to, but the judge, the female judge, do you say female? The judge actually told me that there will be another forced auction, and that was about like three parking slots, 3 motorcycle parking slots with a roof or whatever. And now usually I don't go to those because the price was 3,800 and 2 times 5,500. So it just doesn't make sense to go there like and travel there. But given that the room was already so empty, I was projecting that if there are so little amount of people for the first auction, probably in the next auction there might be very few people. And since I was already there after nearly an hour of auction, I was like, yeah, why do I not just stay another 15 minutes and take a look who actually is there for the parking slots? And yeah, 15 minutes later, I get there. It was also quite funny because there were like two students like which want to become judge or whatever, and they need to learn that. And there's always Gerichtsdiener, like the other, this is the judge, and then there's another person helping the judge. And it was very funny because I'm sitting there and being actually the only person in the room. And she's like, hey, is nobody else coming? Did you see somebody? I'm like, no. And then she sent like her, the Gerichtsdiener, like the guy, the woman who helps her. She sent her to take a look whether there's anybody there. Nobody there. So she's like, okay, do you want to bid on those objects? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And she's like, do you know what objects we are talking about? I'm like, yeah, parking slots, right? And she's like, yeah, no, it's actually motorcycle parking slots. And I'm like, yeah, doesn't matter. I also take the motorcycle parking slots. No difference for me. And yeah, I don't know. Like she's like, okay. But do you like to take a look into the documentary? There's some documentary which actually describes what is being sold. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I just take the slots. And she's like, do you really not want to take a look into it? And I'm like, hey, Cray, thanks very much for your rate, by the way. And I'm like, no, I take them. I don't care. And like she insisted that I actually take a look into it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, if you insist, I can take a look. Like she's like, you should really take a look into it. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't need to, but if you insist, I will. And then I pretended that I take a look, but obviously everybody knew. It was probably just situational comic, but so you know, it was just super funny. And yeah, so I ended up with like 3 motorcycle parking slots. And since my wife is doing the administration, I was actually having a little bit bad conscience because it felt like, yeah, I mean they were very cheap, yeah. I mean, starting at 50%. So I definitely did a big bargain there. But yeah, now we have 3 motorcycle slots. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do with them, but yeah. My latest purchase. Okay, cool. So hey, so long. Welcome. Also, if anybody of you guys live in Vienna and need a motorcycle slot, let me know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you purchase stuff like this so cheap, it's also very easy to make a good profit out of that from them. I mean, if you think about it, because I purchased them for half the price, I can now basically rent them out for 10 bucks a month and can yield a big profit. Another thing is that you do suddenly have no maintenance. Parking slots maintain pretty much themselves, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Bastube says tier 3 sub to park your motorcycle. Yeah. No, absolutely. We can do that. But don't you want to know where it is? No, but on a serious note, if I insist. No, but seriously, like that's what I'm saying. Like, again, I can probably rent them out for 10 bucks a month and still yield a profit, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay, is it big enough to set up a tent? Okay, so as was, we can take 2 elites that have a campfire before them for nice 2 energy. Yeah, the first question is, do we do the burning? The first question is, who is the boss? Guardian. Against Guardian, life takes. Life takes? I said take because Paparato just wrote take. Yeah, very good brain. Every life plays. Against Guardian, if you have enough life, you don't die against the Guardian. If you don't have enough life, you might die against the Guardian, meaning you might be forced to rest, which sucks. Against Guardian, I'm willing to pick a little bit lenient on block. So empty body is a safe pick. I don't want to take too much chip damage against Guardian. I believe that empty body probably prevents 15 life loss here. And that means you can rest 1 more time. Which basically means you take an empty body plus. If you think about it. So what about the fires before the elites? Somebody said we can set up 2 fires before elites. Right is 3 monsters, 1 shop and question mark before shop. So that ain't so bad. Now the setup of fires before elites would be either on the left side. Oh, you mean on the right side, right? You're saying this. Yeah, I'm not exactly interested in running into a burning elite first. I feel that could be dangerous. I also have to tell you that it's not that important that you have the extra energy into the late elite. I mean, against some elites it's completely irrelevant. Lagavulin, Nob, probably also very often irrelevant. So the only enemy where it actually does change the payout are probably the cubes. So I wouldn't even care about it too much. What is left path doing? 1 enemy? Question marks not before shop are stupid. 2 monsters. 3 monsters 4. Fire into elite. Monster. Fire into elite. Into monster elite. Question mark monster. Crazy amount of card rewards. Not sure, a little bit too many rewards probably. But hey, I mean, if it's the best, that's a lot of advanced hallways. Yeah, advanced hallways are actually only a problem in 25% of the cases. Especially if we are willing to take block because of the Guardian, the advanced hallways will even be easier. So, naja, because very often is also the chip damage thing, which we basically kind of avoid. I have to say the advanced enemy has advantages and also disadvantages. Naja, the disadvantage being that you might take chip damage, but the advantage having more security to not brick on your potion, especially if you bricked on your potion. So, no potion, no potion, no potion, and suddenly you really always find a potion here. So, it's also a hedge against not finding any good stuff. Yeah. Before I take the question mark, I do this, because question marks suck if you... I don't like it specifically, but I like it more than question mark with no shop. Question mark with no shop is horrifyingly bad. Okay, there's also another option. We can actually question mark before shop. Shop is always good. I mean, shop is always break even or good, right? Like if you get a remove, it's like not so great, but you know, whatever. But if it's if you get something offered like very nicely, a rare card on sale, suddenly it's a nice shop. Here's like a second enemy, third enemy, upgrade into Burning Elite. Now, if you remove, and let's say you don't find correct cards, and this... I mean, this can kill you. This can kill you. Literally. Literally. I mean, I'm not even sure whether the path is so great. And then there's another shop, but we already went to this shop. So that's not even helping. Like, what is really the disadvantage here? If you don't take the burning? Probably... none. Yeah, probably none. I mean, we can just go around the burning elite in Act 2. Or if it's a very late Act 2, we can also do that. Or in Act 3, burning elites are not really more difficult than non-burning elites. Some exceptions, but the giant head shouldn't be different. No matter what iteration. Yeah, the snake lady usually also. How come we didn't boss swap? Yeah, because free common relic. There are just like some options from the Neo which are pretty busted. And I'm very willing, especially going for a 50-0, I don't want to just boss swap, but I take a look at the options and then I decide accordingly. Why is the only 50-0 only possible on the Watcher? Because 50 is a lot. No. You can also just blindly press the swap boss swap button. But what is actually correct is you take a look at the layout. You definitely take a look at the boss. The boss will also change things. Yeah, so here we need a little bit more HP. But whatever, yeah. There are some Neo choices which are really, really good. Basically all minus max HP options are pretty sick. Yeah, basically nearly all of them. It's really, really crazy. Because losing max HP on this Ascension is basically a no downside. Which is kind of crazy. And, naja, a relic for no downside. I mean, this is some pretty sick. Then there are some layouts where... yeah, yesterday, for example, we took a Neo's choice because we had a double clean snipe. Yeah, like this is... Of course you take that. Okay. Right. The burning. Oh, reading the game to know how strong you are at the moment is the most important advanced skill. Yeah, that's true. I mean, how strong you are at the moment and what your projected fights will be. It's super... I think what is very often difficult to understand when you actually are close to dying and when you actually really take the risk to die. Like this. Well, if you're only close to dying, you do everything to become stronger. But if you're actually dying, you should do everything to survive. And those two avenues are a completely different thing. What? Double strike, double defend? No. Oh, and then also the micro. No, actually the bad. No, I think actually the highest skill is to play the fights. Yeah, to play the fights as well as possible. Lord Laser wants to eruption and kill. Yeah. Me too. So the left guy has less than 24 in total. Yeah, eruption on this guy and double strike on the right one, or... Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Okay. We kill right. Yeah, we kill right. We do it right? Or what? Am I sleepy still? This is 22. And this is 24. Just want to double check, because otherwise I take 16 and you're not so sure about the line, but... I mean, just... just this, right? Okay. Yeah, with the Watcher it's very expensive if you mess up. So that's a garbage potion. Especially with this, right? Oh. Huh, we have a decision, what? I love Sense of Time. Especially with so much energy. Oh, it's also a clean solution against everything. Oh. Not so garbage with the Sense, yeah. Really. It's also so good against Guardian. What? Bunny Rap says since when? Since always, what? The Sense of Time. What do you mean since when? Yeah, okay. You mean in the late game. In the late game it sucks. Usually. If you are not Divinity. I mean, you know, you can still play it. But yeah, no, it's not a good card in the late game. But there's a very... I mean, you're a regular. I mean, you should know the distinction between early game and late game. Like, this is busted early. Everything where there's a high damage count is busted early. Busted in, like, it's very, very good. Because in the early game, damage is very strong. Because the enemies have very low HP. Now, in the late game, the enemies have very high HP. But their attacks do not really change that much. To give you an outlook, the heart attacks you for 45, the knob attacks you also for 24. Like in the very late game and in the very early game, the difference of the attacks is factored 2. But the factor of the HP is like factored by 10 or by 8 or whatever. Or by 10 probably, yeah. So this card doesn't fall, like if the enemies would scale the HP as much as they scale the damage, this card would actually never fall off. Yeah. And so this, yeah. Early game picks are always extremely different from late game picks. Carnage with Retain, yes. I heard that's good. Also the Lagavulin. I mean, there is an enemy which waits for you 3 turns. Now, the Sense of Time reads every turn which is being waited. Alright. So, if I take the Sense of Time, we have a solution, then I would actually take the question marks, most likely. I think, right? Because if you take the Sense of Time is not a hallway card. Because in hallways, you usually want to kill turn 1, latest turn 2. If this is 4 energy, you can probably not deploy it. On 3 energy, you might already do that. Guardian makes it much better as well. Yeah, but Hexer goes as well. And Slime Boss honestly as well. This is just very good. Free upgrade? Oh, on this, yeah, sure. It deals what? 6 more then, right? Okay. So, if this is upgrade, it makes it late game. Oh, also nice graphics here. Oh, I like this. The stars and the sand. Oh, I like it a lot. So, yeah. Meaning this, less chip damage from those, right? Then we go here, we upgrade. What? You have to go to your normal job? Yeah. Oh, normal in like you cannot watch Twitch during your work time? Man, that sucks. Okay. But yeah, no. Have fun. I mean, no. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Have fun, and if you return, we probably see each other again. In the same run. Okay. So. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? I'm nearly stalling on purpose. I don't know. I'm still having my coffee. Maybe I should have another one. I'm still sleeping. I'm still sleepy. I don't know why. Oh, we even have the energy potion. Yeah, right. So, I just don't want to mess it up, but that's a clear sense of time. So, here we go. Here, right? But only if the solution is clear against this. So, how is it? How is it against this? Turn 1, Sense of Time kills a cube, that's solved. Even turn 2. Like, once we go Eruption kills a cube, that's solved. Against Lagavulin, it's solved. Right? Can we sometimes take the 40 into our face? Yeah. It might even solve even if we do not risk going Vigilance. Because we can still open and then we can still do it later. What upgrades generally give less extra damage on Watcher because of Wrath? What? And we also found a potion already. Yeah. Now, Flumaging is talking probably about the chip damage we will probably encounter if we do it. That being said, question marks really suck. Like, that's kind of. But yeah. Empty Fist only upgrades 5 damage on a 9 damage card, that sucks. I'm not sure whether Papa is like serious or like I can literally not tell. Oh, guys, that's why we need to pay attention. This is possible now. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, guys? Instead of like trolling, Papa should like wake up and tell me, hey, look at this, coach. We can do the burning now. Because burning is free now. But instead he's trolling. Can you believe this shit? Yeah. Here. Sense of Time kills the cube no matter what they have. No matter how much HP they have. And Knob. As most iterations, and unless it's max HP, and even if it's max HP, you're probably still good. And then against Lagavulin, the same. Is Max not really bad with Sense? Really bad? What do you mean really bad? I mean, that's just extra 30. So this is basically countering the max HP Knob. No, I do that. I do that now. I mean, before I didn't feel strong, but now we just found our damage solution. And also 3 enemies, perfect. Shop is okay-ish, like, definitely better than this crap. Yeah. Block, attack. We might need the energy or what? This energy, I mean. And at the end of the day, Sense of Time is our kill. Jolburn! Sense of... Huh? Sense of Time Eruption. Come on. Unbelievable. Okay. I mean, we're still taking on. If this happens in a Knob fight... Shh, Flumaging. There's like no doomsaying here. This will not happen in the Knob fight. It will not happen. What is that? I mean, this doesn't really read Scry, does it? Okay, there's Evaluate. I will probably pick this before the Guardian if you really find nothing. There's Weave. Weave I would take if you would not already had Sense of Time. Generally, Weave is not very good if you have 0 Scry. I mean, you could change that there's 0 Scry. Marvel Snap, yeah, I am like maybe in a year. Maybe after the chat. Yeah, maybe in a year. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah. So, but definitely after the challenge. Do we take Old Scry having Sense? Rather having like the Reach Heaven. Like from Reach Heaven and above, then you would take Scry in order to get like your Reach Heaven thingy. But with the... I don't think that we take it with the thing. Panicologus' Fury isn't that bad with Sense of Time. No, that leaves me very confused. I would have thought exactly the other way. Sense of Time is a card which comes into your hand and then you want to stall. You don't want to be an eruption, you want to stall, because that's not an immediate damage card. That's like probably break even after 2 turns. After 1 turn. So, what's for Magic says Mer's sample actually going really good. He was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, what did you expect? I mean, Merle is pretty much doing very close to our gameplay. Like, the only difference is that he doesn't pick that many early game cards, which ultimately will make him weaker in Act 1 and at the beginning of Act 2. So, with not even being clear whether the late game is really stronger. Like, if you... Also, our late game is also very strong. So, it's... I wouldn't even know. I mean... What I'm saying is he probably nearly never dies in the late game, but we also kind of nearly never die in the late game. So, yeah, it's... what I'm simply saying is the difference is probably that... Okay, if he loses, you will probably see that in the early game. Yeah, and then we could, for example, take a look at the run and wonder whether we would have picked something he didn't, and whether that would have made a difference. And the answer would be probably yes, because, I mean, it's always very close with the Watcher to die, and it's already very low, and you can even decrease that very low percentage by actually also picking cards early. Like cards which make you stronger. So yeah, about the Simmering Fury thing. Sense of Time. Fury. Yeah, it doesn't need it, right? I mean, you take it, and then you wait, and then you go Eruption, and then you bam. Yeah. Simmering Fury if it helps or pass. Yeah, probably doesn't really help, I think. Right. I mean, Act 2 fights are very slow. So maybe if he didn't get enough Wrath, maybe we could take Simmering Fury after Act 2. The idea was stalling a turn with Fury in discounted sense. Stalling? I was just thinking we just try to block in. With this we have solution after we survive the chip damage. So... It should make advanced always in Act 2 even worse. Yeah, exactly. That's why we should probably not take it. I think the only idea is weave, but... Not so sure about that here. I also like Flurry better. I think Fury is also something which I would like to take if there is if he didn't find a very good Wrath source. Tantrum is just better, so we might take a look at other card choices and see whether we see Tantrum. And if you really do not see Tantrum, then we can still wonder. Remove and Sanctity. Yeah. I mean, Sanctity because of Guardian. Yeah. And what about... And we remove the Defend, even against Guardian? Probably yes, right? I mean, we still need to do something against the Knob after all. And we will have a lot of energy, so against the Knob we never overlay energy. We never buy Fairy, no. And if we actually have this, then we have still 50-50 attack blocks. That should be enough against Guardian. We shouldn't take so much chip damage, so that would be also good. We still want to take the vampires, right? So, if there are vampires, we also better remove the Defend. Where's the... Vampire is so good on the Watcher because she doesn't want to remove attacks. We walk here. There might be another remove, but we could also take the monster instead. We don't want to remove defend before this probably. So, yeah. Yeah, Plumaging is the most afraid of the knob. Yeah, I can see that. With one eruption, I can see that. So let's remove the defend. And now we take also the Sanctity. Simply because we had the money for it. So double strike does kill, vigilance blocks in, sense of time does kill. But double strike only kills if we... Oh. Nah, it doesn't matter. If we draw triple block, we just play triple block. I mean, cut through, huh? I also heard we have a lot of energy. Also speaks for cut through. Also against Knob, also speaks for cut through. Cut through being pretty sick anyways, because it never falls off. Because it's a utility attack card. And the more energy you have, the better it is. We already have the T set. We also have the energy potion. 1, 2, 3. There is a question mark or another monster. What about it? This question mark, if it's a shop, is horrifyingly bad. It's still not a floor 7 question mark. We also have potion drop here. It seems to me that Sanctity also prevents chip damage. What, we have barely taken any chip damage so far. Yeah, that can change if you have a fight. But I also have to say that Energy Potion is a good bailout. I don't know, Cut Through Fate is alright. It depends, it really depends on the fight. Like whether we will have problems or not. So this, for example, is a difficult fight. If you were wondering. That's one of the 25%. Yeah. Okay, I start with the cut through. What Paparato says, this isn't too bad of a combination. This? I mean, yes and no. I mean, what do you mean? Like, this is, it could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, that's like you get punched into your face and you break your nose and you're like, yeah, I could have died. No, I could have died. But your nose is broken anyways. I mean, what are we talking about here? Okay. Yeah, which one do I even target? I want the red slayer with the slime hitting me for 20. That is so rare. What is the percentage for that? That must be like 2 or 3%. Okay. So, what is the sense? I want to draw the sense this turn maybe. But what about the red? I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. This is 24. We could maybe deal 24 or what? Or is it like already difficult to deal 24? Sense is rather is always killing this. That's where I'm coming from. So this is currently 11 damage every turn. And this? Now once we kill this, this is 15 damage every turn. But this also has more HP. Now if we deal 7, this is 25. Also something tells me we should attack the slime. Do you think that too? But I don't exactly know why. Probably because she's also sometimes sitting out. Yeah. Maybe there's also something that if we get the eruption now we can kill it. Is that even true? No. But if we get the eruption now... Hmm. Hmm. We could use energy potion to solve. Upgrade eruption would be good here. Pavarata really did breakfast the clown. Ta-da! What did you have for breakfast, Papa? Okay, wait, actually it's night. Are you drunk? Are you freaking drunk? Did you... So, this. We have guaranteed sense of time next turn. Maybe this turn. If you get it this turn, we can just kill next turn. Very easy. Then we get sense and we can burst the one. Wait, what? It's raining. Okay. But this was a 9.375% fight. But some of them are split, right? Sometimes you have the percentage, but there are also different fights in between. Okay, so if it's raining, it's very good because then then it becomes cooler and the pollen. Hay fever is bye bye hay fever. Okay, now good. Is it that bad? If return, okay. Is it that bad? If we do that next turn, let's say vigilance. What happens next turn? Next turn is bad, right? Unless this time weakens, then it's not that bad. Like, what could we do? If this time weakens, it's just bad, right? Or no? Or is it something in the magnitude of... Vigilance is kind of sad with no eruption in the deck. Exactly. But now I'm thinking if you really put both away. I mean, keep in mind we draw our entire deck next turn. So we will always be able to play Sanctity. So, okay. If we do not use the Miracle, we can play Sanctity block for 16 block. If we also use the Miracle, that's... I mean, I know, we don't always draw it, but 16 block at least, maybe 21. Okay. So, what I'm getting is, can we still use the Energy Potion for bailout? We need 5 energy, 6 energy, 7 energy, but we only have 6 energy. So we would take chip damage then. 5 chip damage, unless. Now, what would be good? Like, in which cases is 16 block actually enough? If the red does attack us and the slime attacks us for 8. Or the slime weakens. What's for breakfast? Banana. If my wife isn't here, it's always banana. If my wife is here, it's like a 5-star deluxe super menu. That's the difference. Small but distinctive. So, if the green slime doesn't attack, which is like 20%, we are very good. Now, what happens if we do the Sanctity thing? We carry these two away. How many cards do we have in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So out of these 6 we draw 2. What happens if one of these cards we draw is Eruption? Or what do we even want to draw? One of... there's also slime in the dude. That's really sad. Now that makes 7 already, right? Okay, let's ask different. If he attacks fire it again, is it a tragedy or not? We go Sanctity, block. 16 block. We take 3, what happens afterwards? Sense of Time goes to 3. We draw Eruption, we play Eruption. We are still having 3 energy. We still have 3 energy, now we can play Sense of Time. Is it accurate? Okay, so we are in Vigilance. We play Eruption, we are 3 energy. Now, what I calculated is, by the way, without using the Miracle, yeah? So, we will have 4 energy. 3 goes on Sense of Time and we have 1 energy left. 3 goes Sense of Time, we have 1 energy left. 3 goes on Sense of Time. And we also have Scissors. So if the red doesn't attack, we are good. If the green slime doesn't attack, we are good. If the green slime attacks for 12, we can just also use the energy potion. We can just use the Miracle to block full. I have the feeling that we can nearly always use the energy potion to solve. Is that wrong? It's not, right? So... or what? The red always attacks now, but not the turn after. So if we block in the next turn, we have 20% that we solve the fight if this weakens. If this does not apply, we can block in. And then the next turn, we again have a percentage that this guy weakens, 20%. And we also have a percentage that the red doesn't attack, I think 40%. Now, if that happens, we solve the fight again without the potion. Now if they really attack, well then we need to use a potion. I think that's a classic waste the potion party. Also 16% to draw the Sense of Time immediately. Even that was possible. What about the Sanctity? Hell. We could have played it. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. No. But yeah. You get the point. Yeah. As planned. As planned. As planned. So... I don't even know what that's weird. So yeah, we didn't waste the potion, guys. Congratulations. No, I mean seriously. Now we have Swift Potion, Energy Potion. Like, we paid 3 HP for this. Pretty cheap. Yeah, pretty cheap. Okay. So, what was this? Cross trade? Anybody? It's weird at the moment, or is it? Or is it? I don't know, is it? Alright. Prostrate also against the... Yeah, Sanctity synergy and also Guardian. Also Sense of Time synergy. It's there. You cannot unsee it once you have seen it. Yeah, actually you can unsee it, okay? So, make Sense of Time a late game option. Yeah, but I think you take chip damage. This is like a power. The Prostrate is like a power into Act 3, somewhat. It's like a power because you need to play it often. It's not like an instant solution. So in Act 2 it will hurt you. And specifically hurt us because we have extra energy. We might pick extra. So... the start of the run we got this. Prostrate. Yeah, Prostrate was always a break-even card for me. I don't know. It's so tough to evaluate. It completely depends on whether you need it. And now the question is really like, when do you need it? Yeah, when do you need it? I don't know. Like, I guess like my until now play was always to take it if it comes upgraded, or if you find Damaru. If I find Damaru, it will never happen to use this relic unless you pick Prostrate. When I see a Damaru, I would always take it. The other way is also the mantra path. Once you have devotion already, you can also take Prostrate. It's just that the first mantra pick is so bad until you see the second one. So you kind of want to get forced into your first pick. Now you say, yeah, but what do you mean forced? I mean, how do you get forced into a devotion pick, into a mantra pick? By finding the mantra relic, for example. By seeing devotion and garbage. And that's how you enter the mantra way. Halt is safer. Oh, I didn't want to take the halt. We don't even have extra eruption. If we already would have tantrum, sure. Why do you want to take halt? Do you think we have too little block against Guardian? Currently with the scissors is a scry fix. We can usually block 15, 21, 29 and the Guardian attacks for 29. I'm feeling actually relatively comfortable blocking wise against Guardian. You don't? I think we take maximally 10 chip damage per iteration. With this being draw probably, and with us having the ability to set up probably only 5. 3 iterations. In total I would think 20. Or do you mean because we can scry into it? I mean, we even have the T set. I am skeptical. I don't think I want it. Until we have more draw. I don't know. I also think it depends completely on the next energy we pick. If we get a boss energy, then Halt suddenly is not that great, right? Halt without eruption is also super weird. We do not even do stance then, so if we go into eruption, we usually also want to kill. We can scry it, can draw with sanctity, sure. But is that enough? Enough reason? I don't know. It doesn't seem that great to me. No idea. Specifically with the extra energy we have. Sometimes we have this and we have this, you know. So, I don't know. Upgrade what? We can upgrade Eruption, we can upgrade Sense. Sense in Eruption usually are just completely overkill. Against the cubes is obvious, right? They just kill the cube. Nearly not matter what. No matter what. Very often. Against Nob it's relevant though. Against Lagavulin it's relevant though. And given that against Lagavulin we can also go this first, or go immediately is also... Eruption seems necessary. Oh, you think so? I felt that with extra 2 energy turn 1, we are never stuck with energy turn 1. Unless we really want Eruption Sense of Time immediately. But that's the only case and it happens rarely. And we even have the energy potion as a fix. And we want to use it as well. So... Against the Nob we have a hard time spending anyways. Turn 1 we never spend. With this we can always also kind of wait. When is the second upgrade? That's probably a good question. It's here. Okay. So, is it ever cut through fate? No. Ha! Who? Calm. Next turn. Yeah, in full action. We want to draw this and we want to draw this. So what we could do is we could scry this away. But we cannot really. Because then we don't have... What? I'm in a good mood today? I'm in a good mood every day. If I don't feel like slaying the Spire, I just don't slay the Spire. Crazy, right? Okay. So... But I'm feeling like slaying the Spire every day at the moment. I just feel so happy that I can just do what I want. It's such a good spot. Having such a cool family. Having kids which are surprising me nearly every day. It's really, really a good spot to be in. Oh, life is good at the moment. Pretty good start. Do you want to open this? Ah. Guaranteed vigilance exit, no? No! Oh! You don't want to open this. You would have a guaranteed vigilance block in. Guaranteed. But we have nothing guaranteed. What? Also we can open this, we can scissors, we scry this away, we draw one of these cards. If it's vigilance, we go out of vigilance. If we do not draw vigilance, we have guaranteed block with vigilance, defense, sanctity. I mean, plus the eruption. So it is 7 cards in the dude. No, actually if you draw this, you also draw 2. No, it's guaranteed. What if you draw vigilance, the open is really bad? No, we just go into vigilance then. And then next time we block 16. And that's one case, but even that case is okay. But what happens actually? Like how much damage do we deal? Naja, against Lagavulin guaranteed vigilance is pretty good, pretty nice. I mean, what we are talking here is about delaying 1 turn. For what? And this is something I wonder. For what exactly? I mean... Yeah, for what? Okay, so... Bane out of the deck and 1 energy. 1 energy upgrade, yeah. And 1 energy more, if we actually happen to draw the stuff, yeah. Isn't vigilance guaranteed next turn? No, we shuffle everything. And if you actually happen to draw your blocks the turn after, what do you do? Cry, probably, because you still do not... Unless we kill, unless we have guaranteed kill, but I doubt so. Do we have guaranteed kill later? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100? We are close. We are close. But the same way I wonder whether we do not have it now if we do open. So this is like to 0. Then we have 2 energy for 26. So it's kind of something... Yeah, the neck chain. Okay, 88. And the turn after, this will still go down. So now we can block in. But not only can we block in, but we can actually... Okay, we force a shuffle, but the problem is we redrew Eruption. Not drawing Vigilance basically solves. You mean next turn? We could also cut through Fate first, by the way. We could also cut through Fate first. And that's probably even better. That's probably better even. Is it? I wonder. Then we block 16, we take chip. Yeah, we take chip. It's a little bit sad. Yeah, what I'm thinking is like, if the Eruption is actually then in the hand, we cannot Sanctity. But what can we do? We can Vigilance. Block. But then we might take another hit. Now we can also wait. It's okay. We can also wait. The difference of waiting is not significant given that we can really just go Eruption if we draw it next turn. I think the result stays the same pretty much. Whether we burn the curse here? No, absolutely we do. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is better. But this is also the perfect draw, so... But yeah, this is better. Danger! Dangerous! Yeah, or 24. Still have it. 24. And this is 26. 47 plus 52. 99. 2, 3, 4, 5. But we don't have them. Final Eruption upgrade would have been the same damage. What? If you play Sense of Time. Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's true. But do you like Sense of Time since floating 1 energy feels bad? On the Twitch? Yeah, I have it. Wait. Wo ist denn das? Ach so, auf der Twitch-Page oder was? Hier oder was? Ne, was? Keine Ahnung, wo das ist. Ist ja egal, ja, okay. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Das mache ich gar nicht normalerweise. Okay. Ja, ja. Irgendwann mal. Ich hab's mir schon aufgeschrieben. I already wrote it. Okay. Na gut. Ja, ja. Hier, the sense of time, you say. Yeah, what is the benefit? What is the benefit? I mean, we are going into block stands. It doesn't make sense. I think I just attack it. The next turn we play Vigilance, Miracle, Sanctity, Defend. And then we hope to draw Eruption again. And if we draw Eruption again, the Sense of Time is there for killing. Which kind of it doesn't if we do this. The only reason to play Sense of Time here would be... Okay, what? This is 24, this is 52. Okay, so this is more. And what you're saying is what? If... Two options. There's the one option where this will still be a lot of damage later. After Eruption. It's just 24 more damage to do the 24 now. Now, when is it better to play this? It's only better if we redraw Eruption and Sense of Time itself. But if we do this, is Sense of Time not sufficient if we draw Eruption anyways? Not always. Not always. So with this we can just draw it again. Eruption, redraw this is then lethal. Ja, okay. And we also have a very good chance to do that. Yeah, sure. And then we have... In most of the cases, that is. For burning Lagavulin, I don't see anything burning any longer. Okay, we kick, halt and protect. Breaking halt is cleaning us, haunting us. And we kick. Nope. Not with the scissors and everything. Halt. Still don't see it. Do the wing boots change our path? If I could fly here, yes. But protect for the Guardian? No, I don't think we have problems against the Guardian. We didn't do any life loss again. Path looks pretty perfect. Without the boots. Yeah, let's see. Let's see where it goes. I'm wondering about jumping here. Yeah, the life loss, no problem. I mean, as a matter of fact, we wanted to utilize some HP. We even have Bailout Draw Potion against Guardian. Singing Bowl is not good, but... 2 charges for +1 lead seems weird. Why? Why? Is it true? Also, 1 fire is 1 upgrade and 1 upgrade is 100 gold aroundish. Then, in this current situation, this is 30, this is a shop for 180. What is it? Shop for 180 is probably... I don't even know, like 100 gold worth of value? I don't know. Probably. What is the question mark for value? I mean... less than 100 gold. Less than 100. And And okay, the eruption upgrade is of course more value than 100, so we should go here and not here, whatever. But the elite is probably value 200 more. So we should go to the elite, and we can even go to the shop still, with more gold then, even. So we should go, if we say the shop is better than the hallway, which probably is true. So, what fights just got even better with 2? Yeah, like 5, yeah, okay. We can also skip the card for 2, yeah. The elite, of course, usually the problem is that you lose HP, right? But in our case, once we upgrade Eruption, against Nob we can exactly kind of say that we draw a deck in 2. Which is already, and we can always play everything, so... And it's also like Fire into Elite. So, what is that? 24, 50, 66 damage at least. Against the Nob, but obviously with Eruption more, so... Against the cubes. Yeah, Eruption burst 1 down, can even block simultaneous, maybe 10 life loss. It's a waste of relic use. Okay, so we extrapolated that this is 200 better. And now, for those who don't want to use the wing boots, they make the argument that the wing boots are worth 300 gold. Or what? Also, in my opinion, this is actually not a good relic. Like, also putting aside 300. Like, I'm actually looking rather at like 150 or something. I mean, I understand that you love that it's like flying around, but is it really 200 better then? The question mark? This? Yeah, schon, yeah. Schon. It's everything normal plus 1 relic, yeah. It's schon pretty sick. If you count the life, maybe it's 170 better. But, or 180. But, also keep one thing in mind. The charges, they are actually, okay. If you would ask me how much I value the wing boots, it's probably 150. Maybe 180. I don't know, not much. But it's not like the 180 is not 3 charges multiplied 60. The 3 charges are, the first charge is worth 45. The second is worth 60, the third is like 75. You know? What I'm simply getting at is, 1 charge is very important to be able to do some very cool thing. But the other 2 charges are whatever. And we already cleared the burning. That's another thing, right? So we already cleared the burning. So now, like, what do you... There are some layouts where you really want to jump once. And that's it. That's about it. So the other thing we can just plan out. It's also power immediately, putting that aside, sure. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I don't waste a charge. I upgrade Eruption because of the cubes. Oh, 5 energy! Oh man, it's so tea. Oh, it's tea time. I don't have tea. I get myself another coffee then. Tea energy! Tea energy! Also insurance relic. Yeah, what Mr. Fantastic says. Sometimes you get into a spot with a watcher you don't want to be in, and then it's insurance. What is this? This is 38 plus 9. How much is that? Enough to pull that strike! 52 skill. Whoa, Sense of Time cheaper! Sense of Time cheaper! Okay. What is it worth a potion? I don't know. I mean, the potion is really not worth much. Now we also have the eruption upgrade. I think I would take pretty much any potion over the energy potion. So, it actually might be worth the potion. Also gets this back, it's also solved. Maybe I shouldn't be too cheap here. Just defend this turn. Yeah, and then we have guaranteed kill on this guy. Yeah, it's true actually. It's better. It has to be better. This shuffles out defend, but I don't think we care. Because we might also draw something we want to play. Probably not. There's probably not much we want to play. So we shuffle. Sands of time! Sands of time! The time is ticking! It's like a time bomb. Fire! No potion. +1 potion. Mercury Hourglass. Also early game damage. Signature move never. We have Sense of Time. Bowling Bash is interesting. Not against Guardian, we just face the cubes. It's a specific use case. And we also have Hourglass, doesn't make sense. Also max HP. Also max HP! Okay, we can here or here. Is a shop better? Is a monster better? I think shop with 196 should be better. You can pretty much buy any relic. Some relics are really, really good. Sunflower, preserved insect, whatever. There are also the shopping relics, artifact, also the pellets. There could also be, I think, if I see this, there might be, we really didn't add cards and we also have all that card draw. So we could even, whatever, you know, buy Rushdown, for example. And what else? Rare card, rare card. If there is a very good rare card, we could also purchase that. Especially on sale. Wall, scroll, whatever. What we can even decide after the elite. Yep. That's right. That is actually correct. Okay, good point. So 261. This might be a good energy potion use, somewhat. I guess. I mean, ultimately we have 6 energy. Is it just kill? You mean without the energy potion? No. We go eruption, we have 4 energy, 5 energy. And that's base 32, 39, 78 plus 9, 87. How much HP does he have? 79. Fair? Frozen egg. Do we have any upgrades? Scissors. Is the last upgrade. Power alert. Oh yeah, power in the shop. Yeah, we go to the shop. I was currently wondering about crush joints because of the upgrade. Oh, you mean HP? Oh, thanks God, it's not stupid Russia. Hey. Gut, ich mach mal Pause. I take like a 10-minute break. 10-minute coffee break. In 10 Minuten. Oh ja, in 10 minutes. I actually will take the break in 10 minutes. Und Steine und Spring. Nee, aber sonst nicht das. Kennst du das? Aha. So, nee, Melange in 10 minutes. Yeah, I told you my wife came back. Now I can live like a normal human being again. We don't have exit in between. No exit in between makes the like water actually viable. Like water also will save us 5 HP into the next act. So if we buy it, we will have 5 more HP in the next act. If we want that. What marbles? Marbles is also really good. Marbles, is it better than... Yeah, it's pretty sick, the marbles. The marbles is actually super sick. Also cheap. Marbles super sick with the eruption. Also if you burst, it's really, really good. Really, really good. Now you also want like water. Thing is, if we already picked the marbles, the like water just went very much down in value. Somewhat. I will probably still pick it anyways for over nothing, but not over something. Not over something. I mean, there is sense of time. So the Guardian spam. Then we will also pick other powers. I mean, now spending money. I don't see that. Also Guardian, we do have block. Defend, 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 Sanctity. Vigilance. Scry into the block. Sense of time goes out of the equation. Stays in the hand. It's also slow in Act 2. We can destroy it with the Sense of Time. Sense of Time destroying this thing is actually really... it's really in theme. But yeah. With 40 HP, yeah, the remove is also good. But what do you want to remove? Do you want to remove a defend? Probably because we have the marbles and we might pick bites with no sustain. And the Singing Bowl. Singing Bowl speaks for bites. 4 strikes speak for bites. Marbles speak for bites. Are you not afraid if you remove the defend against Guardian, we take 10 more chip damage? Ah, we also have the Mercury Hourglass. How much do we deal against Guardian? 70, 80, 90, 3 iterations. 3 iterations is 25 each, 75. So in order not to die, we need to block 35. 35 in 3 iterations. We block at least 15. No, it's okay. We can freely use 1 potion as well. No, absolutely. Yeah, we can do that. We upgrade cut anyways. Yeah, sure. But why would I remove strike then? If upgrade cut, we always cut into the good stuff. So it's not bad. Aha. Perfect. Yeah, the marbles were pretty sick. Yeah, that is nearly perfect here. Curse out! Sense of time! They discount now. Meanwhile, chip damage through BAME. This is not good. What garbage. Defend next turn. We could Vigilance and cut, but I don't think so. Yeah, the Miracle. We could use the Miracle, but do we really want that? I mean, this... Yeah. Defend, cut, and take the chip damage. Eruption. Eruption. Yeah, eruption something probably, no? Eruption. No. Yeah, we could, for example, play Vigilance, Defend, Coin Cut. That guarantees the block next turn. If you want that, but that also costs a Miracle. I think I'm up for that, that's cool. What order? What do you mean order? Could have dealt 9 more damage? Yeah, sure, if you want to take... Guys. Okay, seriously, we just manipulated our deck. You understand that we didn't do it for the damage, but for the deck manipulation, right? So if we go for deck manipulation, we might as well. So... Oh, what? No. Cool. So by that time, the sense of time already counted down a lot. That's nice. I like it. I would even wait further. Maybe we can get Eruption immediately. No? What would happen? Draw potion at worst. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Do we really want that? I mean, if I do this, we need to take the Vigilance. Probably better to Vigilance out and take 6. Or what are the odds? I mean, 3, 6, 11, 50-50 for Vigilance. 50-50. Yeah, you're saying if you get cut, it's probably much higher, right? Yeah. And if you get Sanctity, it's also much higher. And then there's also that we can actually block in. No, I think it's okay. We can do that. I mean, ultimately we also save ourselves 6. So, there's that. No, I like it. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, next one is lethal then. Perfect block, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, the Sands of Time were also pretty nice, huh? Fire Potion? Fire Potion, is that something? Ended the act with 36 out of 72. Yeah, crazy, right? Also without, also against the Guardian specifically, yeah. I like the power act. We can pretty much take any power now. And we can even purchase any power in the shop. Like most of them, I mean, right? So we see good power in the shop. It comes upgrade, great. We can purchase it. Whatever. Rush Storm, Mental Fortress, you know. And even in the late game, maybe this Cry thing. And yeah, and we can even pick those. So what fire potion over what? Over energy or what? Because if we get the fourth energy, we don't really need energy that much. Is it true? It's not so clear. But we could manage without the energy potion until now. So I don't think why that should change that much. When does 2 energy not equal 20 damage on the Watcher? If you didn't draw the damage into your hand. Against the slavers, for example. Or if you need a little bit more chip damage. You are just barely shy of damage dealing kill. Also against the birds, by the way. And I think draw is better than 2 energy for sure. Ragnarok is crap. Sneko is strong here. Sneko? Oh, this is this Sneko card, by the way. One of them. But yeah, no, Sneko is amazing, klar. Yeah, it's a +4. I mean, if Sneko, we are already nearly set. Yeah. Michiko said something about blasphemy. Yeah, right. Blasphemy. I see blasphemy for the upgrade. We currently don't have an upgrade. Blasphemy gives us exactly this. Number 1. Number 2, blasphemy sands. Number 3, blasphemy without extra and eruption source in the deck. Blasphemy cuts through fate. Blasphemy back of marbles. And we want to pick powers from now on. Really good. The relic first. Yeah. Interesting, right? So tea and coffee. That's us. But philosophers. Nee, we would pretty much take the coffee dripper. It's also base cards already only 6. It's also energy needed for this. We have use for the book. We have use for the bites. We have use for the apparitions. We have use for the bites. We have use for the apparitions. I would start here. Here. It's good, right? Elite. With fire potion draw. Very nice hand here. What the hell? Yeah, it's lethal either way, right? No, 3 times 18. Wait, one is currently 18. So only blasphemy is lethal. You're saying that's lethal? No, that is lethal. It just, if I can do the lethal with a different thing, I would rather do it in a different way. It's not that I do not trust our evaluation. It's just that we... Naja, okay, we don't die. We have backup potions. But you know, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay. Flurry of Blows. How is it? No stance currently. Is a good card. Small deck. No stance. Blasphemy stance. I currently see whenever we come from a rest side, we are swimming in energy. We also have the extra energy already, so we are swimming in energy. Now you say we have cut through fate for the flurry, and not only do we have cut through fate from the flurry, but we also have sanctity. Yeah. Yeah. I go having breakfast. I find this an interesting pick, by the way. Very interesting. I will think in the break about it. And so should you. Yeah, like 10-15 minutes. 10-15 minutes. Ja, warum? Nee, danke. Yeah, our silent is usually between 70 and 75. But I've not touched him so long. I don't know. So did you get some clarity on the flurry of blows? I want to really take a second to talk about this very quick because I'm not exactly sure where we are going. So on the one hand we can pick all powers, but that will make us better in the late game for obvious reasons. On the other hand we have marbles for the burst immediate solve. What I'm getting at is we have the stall avenue. Powers actually want that you have a deck which rather stalls so that you can set up all the powers. So you do not need to go for immediate kill if you have powers. That's kind of what powers make so powerful. They give you value every turn, and if you kill your enemy... Of course it's better to kill your enemy, but if you spend resources into that, you will take more chip damage while setting up the powers. And we have the coffee dripper. So that would speak against the flurry of blows. There is something that the flurry of blows is a common. So even if we spend the money to buy it in the shop later, we still traded it for 2 max HP. So it's not a complete waste. Commons you will see every 10 combat rewards. We will have probably another 20. So we will see the flurry again. It's not take it now or see it never thing. We currently do not have anything which synergizes with attacks. There are a lot of things though which do synergize with attacks. We also have sometimes a shuffle where flurry will come back. On the other hand, we can also very often or sometimes manipulate the shuffle and then the flurry won't come back. It stays in our hand, we manipulate the shuffle and the flurry is still alive. If he's cried away, it's also kind of a free comeback thing. So honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. It feels to me that the next upgrade growth on the Blasphemy is 3 question mark into upgrade, into a potential extra upgrade, but question marks are probably more value than fire. Regardless, there will be another fire here. I would want to keep the charge for weird pathing, and there is a shop there. So, bites would be good with a max HP and with a coffee dripper. Whether we can go for infinite. If we see a rush down, yes. Sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. There's also the small chance that we see an upgraded flurry, but that's low. What does the flurry do immediately? It seems to me that Blasphemy Sense of Time is solving everything. Kind of. Not kind of, it's solving everything. I mean, Blasphemy Sense of Time, we are looking at 120, 130 damage Blasphemy. I think at this very moment the flurry is not adding to the block thing. And if we get the 5th energy, it's even worse. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, very awful. We have way too much energy. Then the 0 energy flurry in the hand is like so weird. I don't think I want it. Not at the moment. It might be a mistake, but then again, we don't even take empty body. Right. So the only exit we don't take Empty Fist. If we take Calm Like Water, we will not take any exit whatsoever, and then we also do not Stance. I think it's this. Yeah, bad order. That's lethal. Such a nice combo. Super cool. Because this gives us not only triple damage on this, but also solves the energy problem on this. What about fasting? 2 mana Sadness. Who's the boss? Automaton. This is around 120 damage, so we need 200. 205. Yeah, we will need to become stronger. So what about the fasting? You're saying it's Sadness? The block is not really that much. The attacks are not really that much. We don't have multi-attacks yet. So we do not take it, right? It's weird. It doesn't go with the marbles. It's probably not good for this act, because fast are still fights. Fights are still fast. Seven cold for each HP. We have 2 times bites or apparitions. And there was that shop here. We cannot rest. But we also had 2 flawless fights. We can also jump. Do we jump after Elite? Not so sure, but I think I take this because we can jump. Elite to Elite? Not so sure yet. Depends on the question marks. That is lethal, right? Yeah, pretty sick. Ancient Potion. Not really, right? Okay, that's very interesting. We have 6 upgrades. Now I'm happy that you didn't take the Flurry, because if you run with a fully upgraded deck, the Flurry shouldn't be good. Oh, we can also go Library Rushdown. Yeah, that would be cool. We have 6 upgrades here. 6 upgrades. Probably the upgrades on the defense is 50 each. On the strikes is usually 50, 60. Maybe with the Blasphemy it might even be 70, also with the marbles. So 280 plus like 380 or remove. 380. Remove is never 380. And also in the shop, very often we don't want to go for the remove. Remove already being 100 gold, number 1. And number 2, we can also just buy the power as well. Boom, 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 boom. Super fire. We go for elite and see. In the elite, if they want to attack us and want to deal chip damage, prevention, chip damage, prevention, chip damage, prevention, chip damage. If you drew eruption in the text, ba 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 bam, kill, kill, farm, kill more, draw extra. Blasphemy can partly confirm kill turn 1. Hourglass of evil. Cut, strike, strike. Draw eruption with vigilance exit. If she attacks, she doesn't attack, fine as well. What is the stream lagged or was? 0.2. Yeah, can be. I now stream with high resolution, so that could be. No, she doesn't attack. Blasphemy goes to 6. 78. Plus 10. 7 plus 10. And it for a few seconds. 2 hours from now. Okay. Weekend? Never! Weekend never again! And now we don't need the consecrate any longer. If it would be upgraded, maybe. But not over max HP. Maybe it would come upgraded. Keeping vigilance was inaccurate. You mean because we have guaranteed lethal or what? I didn't check the deck, but you're right. Was a little bit pattern played. How much block did we have? This was in the first hand or what? No. I don't know. Like if he, what was Sanctity? Was it in the Dude? If Sanctity was in the Dude, no problem. Then it was accurate. If Sanctity wasn't in the Dude, we risk 9 damage, right? Was right away, then we risk 9 damage take. In 1 of 6 cases, multiplied 1 of 3 cases. No. So average life loss 0.5. But it's true. Cannot argue with that. What do we do? That is why I said inaccurate. No, I hear you, I hear you. So what does the jump give us? Does the jump give us what? Elite over question mark or what? Elite plus shop over question mark and fire. Yeah, we can either fire, 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 like 3 fires. And fires at the moment. 1 is important for the blasphemy. But at that point, the next one is already semi not good. And the third one is really weird. Unless we find. And we cannot rest anyway, so there's that. And that would be 1, 2, 3 fires, and then with a forced 4, yeah. So 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we don't have the 4, yeah. So we can do this, yes. And then fire, shop, question mark. And most cards we pick upgraded. Yeah. No, absolutely. So what about the elite? How bad is it? Or if we find rush and we take 2 shops for remove, yeah, maybe. Also, so first of all, our HP is very high. Second of all, Mercury Hourglass tool does a little bit against slavers. This does a lot against slavers. Our entire upgrade deck does a lot against slavers and against the Book of Stabbing. We have like upgraded blocks and upgraded attacks. Yeah, okay. And we have 2 potions. I'm also willing to put the potions to use. Specifically the fire potion. They have 1 HP too many. Too much. We are not becoming weakened. We should definitely leave the blue slaver alive. So one option is to kill the slaver with fire potion and defend. We take 12. That's a little bit sad. I think I used a draw potion here. Is it okay? I mean, draw potion is better than the fire potion, but I feel our hand sucks. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Blasphemy could have also confirmed lethal. So there was that. But ouch. Or again. That's fine. Yeah, after the draw potion it should be fine. 27 each. So you want to Sanctity, yeah? Sure. Now we can cut into Blasphemy if that actually is lethal. Cut 3, Blasphemy 2, 5. 5 means this, and this. No sense of time. So how much are these? 40. So this is 13. Plus 40 kills 1. Then... yeah, with the fire potion it's kill, but... Funny how important Blasphemy is, right? If you take a look at those things. But then again, Slavers is also a very tough fight, I guess. So we can upgrade Blasphemy, Chest, and here or whatever. Upgrading Blasphemy is good in case you cannot kill, then it retains. What, kill one block? Yeah, then we take a lot of damage, right? I don't want that. Or you mean... first of all, it can be Cuts through Fate. I mean, maybe I miscalculated. So Cuts through Fate, Blasphemy goes 2, goes 5, right? And with 5, the best we can do is like to play our 4 things. And the 4 things are 40 damage each. And yeah, again, like cut plus 1 of the 4, so we have 3 left. 1, 2, 3. And then this guy chills with 7. And that's sad that guy chills with 7. And yes, we could also kill one and block the other. Kill one how? Or can we even kill 2? 27 each, so 2 energy for kill 1. But we cannot kill the other. 13 plus 27. So you want to kill 1 and block. Kill 1 and block. Killing 1 costs all our energy. How do you block? You don't. So we take 20. 14. Three energy for divinity, that's right. So we can kill 2 and take 8 instead? I mean, the fire potion is not worth a lot. I think if it's 14 damage or fire potion, I use the fire potion. So Blasphemy, 40, 40, 40, 40. I just don't want to mess up. So I do this. Blasphemy 5. That is kill. Kill. Gold. Anchor. Anchor is good. Less chip damage. This is weird, a little bit too much energy and also when specific. This gives us a lot of ironclad power. 10 more HP, we can take more deliberately chip damage, but it wasn't that great. Mercury Glass was like for the AoEs, we don't have AoEs, so that might be a little bit helpful. This was zero value until now. This is of course like to not take chip damage, this is the same, also power later. This is whatever, this also whatever. Less chip damage of course. Duplication, like against the Book of Stabbing it will be useful for example. I'm happy that, because we are fast, so that's good. Duplication is very good in all cases. Romantic the Singing Bowl is a little bit better with a small fully upgraded deck, that's true. Now there's a study. I'm seriously considering taking this. I think upgraded, it's positive. Yeah. And we are also through Act 2 nearly already. So I think I like it. I one study, that is. One study is good. Yeah, it seems okay with the 5th energy as well. That's right. So fire on the blasphemy. Or we take the enemy, but I don't want... I don't know. I mean, we could take the enemy, but... Fire is upgrade blasphemy. Until now we always played blasphemy immediately. This will change with the anchor and also in the future. What other upgrades do we have? That's the only one. Enemies plus 2 HP? Yeah, or minus 20. Can we deviate later still? No. Tough. The enemies are also easier because we have anchor now. I think anchor should speak for the enemy, honestly. Do we have deviations options if we do that? Not really. Yeah, but also the... Yeah, this is okay. Yeah? I mean, this is a little bit for the enemy. Blasphemy speaks a little bit for the enemy. Anchor speaks a lot for the enemy. Marbles speak a lot for the enemy. That we are fully upgraded speaks a lot for the enemy. Okay. Also a little bit more gold. No, absolutely. I mean, in the worst case, I think with the anchor it's very rare that we take damage. And very rare means... yeah, it's very rare. And the card pick is maybe 70 gold. Let's say in coordination with the max HP, 15 gold and half a potion. That's probably 100 gold. And the upgrade is probably not 100 gold. No. We also have 4 energy, so. And we also have a lot of HP. It's not even that study is that negative at the moment. So this is kill on this if we want. 57. I guess we could have killed the cube. But like this, blasphemy is also lethal. Good enemy. So we got 20 gold. That's not bad before shop. We got an ancient potion, okay. Whenever a card is retained. Sense of time. Yeah. But fire is also plus 2 energy against the elite. Yeah, but 2 energy we don't need, honestly. That's the catch. Shop with over 300 has to be. Bottle Tornado. Choose a power, start with it in your hand. Talk. Yeah, breaking is not really possible, right? In the very worst case, we can do the duplication, so whatever. Yeah. And that's a very rare case already. I think so as well. So she does not attack. Uh, 78 plus 27. It's not a kill. I'm very surprised. My surprised face. Very surprised. If I play Sense of Time. But Strike, Study, Vigilance is good enough. Yeah, I wonder whether that's the best line. It's probably good enough, yeah. We could also Sense of Time here, but that costs energy. Vigilance last, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't attack, therefore it's solved anyways. Ja, also halt Blasphemy Kill. 27, 78. Ja. So 78. Ja. Misclick protection. Also, everything goes wrong in the boss fight protection. Also, hyper synergy with Singing Bowl. Gain 3 HP. Yeah. Oh, the spoon. The spoon is draw extra cards now. Wirklich ein Genuss bei Regenwetter. Der Familie geht's gut. Ja, absolut. Und Regenwetter ist auch nicht schlimm. Raining weather is not that bad because hay fever goes away. So there are good and bad things. The lantern. Now we can play ball. No, I'm thinking about like drawing 3 cards per turn. We just can use study and then we go 3 cards. I like it. I guess. Yeah, the lantern does make sense to me. I think the lantern is so weak with the T set as well. Just doesn't make sense. On sale, Fear No Evil. You think Fear No Evil is something we would like to have? I don't know. We can even double Blasphemy against the heart with the tail. I wouldn't like to spend the money on the foresight, I think. I have the feeling that I'd rather pick a non-upgraded foresight for no gold than spending 90 gold on that foresight. We actually always get an upgraded foresight, so forget what I said last. But we have 10 fights, so we have 50-50 that we see foresight anyways. And our deck is still not even that big. Yeah, I would probably take the spoon and remove. I mean, do we go to the other shop or not? Probably not, right? Or do we? 341 at the moment. Yeah, if we spend the spoon and remove it, don't go to the other shop. With insights, you would remove defend. Yeah, not only insights, right? But it's also about blasphemy. You want to always have the better strikes. Turn 1, you want the better strikes. If we go not question, if we go here, we might take bites. So... Oh, we have enough skills for the Sanctity, alright. Yeah. Yeah, with the marbles also turn 1 kills possible. So... Okay. I mean, I guess that's for now. It could change. We could also go no remove. No remove and go here. Or question mark. I don't know. Question marks. I mean, now with the lizard tail, the apparition... no, okay, apparitions are very good. What do we plan to see in the shop? I don't know, like 20% for Mental Fortress or Rushdown. Not bad. Yeah, but the question mark can also be library. Then we have 50-50 on these cards. So I don't know. So it's like, and that's probably 1 in 10 cases or something. So that's already 5% as well. Huh? But I do not think that is an option. Not even sure we would pick a second one. Second Sanctity. I see. Upgrade plays directly. Yeah, right. The upgrade directly strikes. So this is a kill. 3, 6, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that looks very like lethal. So this is a kill, this is a kill, this is a kill. Came back for more, but less anything. Yeah. Lol. What? This sucker. Upgrade vigilance? Shonor, I think so. Recall. This is a vigilance for 4 block, man. You can recall later once you pick the fusion hammer. I don't know. Resting is not an option anyways. And the upgrades come in upgraded anyways, the card. 120 HP Watcher incoming. What in Sanctity better for 3 block? No. You can upgrade better cards. Which ones? I don't see any better cards. I'm so happy that we have the study here to draw 3 cards per turn. So good. Vigilance for the energy. We could duplicate it. I don't think I'm down for that. I think with the study we can even block this guy in later. What I'm saying is I don't think we need to waste the potion here. Especially not with the sense of time. Hmm. Yeah, the 12 block just played. Can you believe that? Sense of time. Here, discount. Discount every turn. Sanctity. I think we can really play it slow. I mean, that's 52 already, so maybe let's do it. What is the block? No, actually, let's not do it. 18 each. We really want to get the discounts in. Sense of time! Every turn retain cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Oh, that retain. Very good. Positive. I mean, for free it's a little bit greedy, right? One is already pretty cheap. I don't know. We can chill out there. Was it lethal? Maybe. Probably yes. Oh, maybe not. Probably not. No, it should be probably lethal. Oh, blasphemy, 27, 50, 80, bam. Huh? Okay. Also. Ja, cool. Was war's? Junge. Okay. Hey, Nickma, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. A random strike appears. Okay. Wish for better cards. What Deva form into Insight is that good? Maybe. Probably not. Deva form is usually not very good. Lesson learned for the upgrade. That's right. Wish for plated armor. Wish. Yeah, wish. Wish is scaling. Not really in our case though, right? Wish for strength, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Really. I mean, I didn't have the feeling that our damage output is so sick. It's also the upgrade, by the way. The upgrade we have to take on the next fire. I also have to tell you, what about the 2 HP seems very legit. Yeah, it feels to me that we are so strong that we can actually wish for gold, honestly. I think we will get compensated taking the wish now. I feel very strong. We don't take chip so much, or nearly none. Okay, we have no sustain, so that would speak against it. But Blasphemy is a very strong card, so that will prevent some chip damage as well. Yeah. But we are close to playing multiple sands a turn. Oh yeah, let's see. Right. So what we saw in the last fight is we can basically every turn we can play Sanctity and Vigilance. So even if we upgrade those, we are able to block 20. Maybe a little bit more, maybe it's 30. We can also duplicate the study, then we have infinite draw. Like then we have a lot of draw, right? For Magic says something about the deck currently has 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, but 12, but some of them replace, so 2 stay in the hand. We basically draw our entire deck every turn nearly. So there is that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seriously wondering about the Deva form there. What is our deck currently? Like, if you take the Deva form, I would now start with removing strikes. Maybe we could have already started with that earlier, but I felt it wasn't a good call because of the Blasphemy thing. Kind of. Or you really do not see any energy problem. In the last fight, we had. Keep in mind that we also take another study and suddenly we draw 9 cards per turn. The moment where we draw 9 cards per turn, we definitely have an energy problem. Deva form also for future fastings. Yeah, like now it gets really, really wild. I wonder whether we should have actually not removed this strike. I mean, we could have taken the bites, but the last remove, I mean. But then again, we have Blasphemy and Super Strikes, so it doesn't really make too much sense. I mean, our strikes are really 27 reach each and block is 8. But yeah. But do we not just max out with our energy already? Max out? I think there are 2 ways. Either we burst the enemies, then we don't need Deva form. Or we do not burst the enemies, and then we play study and draw suddenly 7 to 9 cards per turn if we pick another study. And Eruption double sense. Oh, do we not max out already? That's what you say. Aha. Kills everything. Eruption double sense is 110, right? So we remove it. Next remove is probably strike. No need to slow the setup down. Okay, what about the enemies we encounter now? There's one giant head. What is with the giant head? Giant heads, we set up sense of time. You say it's double sense of time, so probably 150, 200 per turn, but we can also block in. Okay, no problem. Nemesis? Nemesis, we have sense of time to stall until we burst with sense of time, maybe with Blasphemy sense of time. It's like 120, 30 should be enough. Until then we try to block in. We might take chip damage against Nemesis. And then there's Snake Lady. Against Snake Lady we have the Hourglass and Burst. So... yeah, okay. So I just take the max HP, yeah? Diva form, yeah, with the energy. I don't know. Currently energy 4 per turn, yeah? Maybe 5, but maybe not. And now the question is if we get Deva form. Rare spot to find a good Deva. With Snecko is always a good Deva, but usually it's very rare. Yeah. The problem is always with the turn where you actually do need to set it up. Like you set it up, after 1 turn it's still complete garbage, after 2 turns it's still complete garbage, after 3 turns you're good. Yeah. Usually we do not set it up turn 1 maybe. Maybe we set it up turn 2. Sometimes we set it up turn 1. Maybe we set it up turn 2. Against the heart we definitely have more turns. Yeah. Well, turn 1 setup is weird with the marbles. Yeah, but against heart and such. Or what do you think, like against the heart? But you're saying whatever, then we have so much energy against the heart, maybe it's not even worth it. Yeah, good. Yeah, against the bird is completely garbage. Against the snail is also not good. Why not wish for the heart? Because 3 strength is ultimately not in our interest. And it will be clutter and a lot of fights. I have to tell you, I am really thinking about the option Greedy Wish. I think it's a Wish. It's so much gold, right? It's 50 gold in average. So, I think Wish is actually ultimately the correct play here. Yeah. Wish is actually pretty cool. It should perform. Also opens Flurry of Blows and Weave. The one or the other. It actually opens both. With the strength, kind of. The thing is, it even has some nice utility there. Nice utility, I don't know. But sometimes we can play it, like, let's say we bricked with it. We can still use it to not take that much chip damage, but we take 6 less. Kind of where we use it for 6 block instead of 25 gold. Yeah. I just think I like it because how often does this really need to generate the 50 gold, you know? Not extremely often. Also open just lucky. Upgraded maybe. But I like the gold, I feel. Can also do it twice and it's also the upgrade. Hi. There are 2 options. The one is this, which is weird because of so much retain. We gain 3 retain in the hand, this also retains, we will have too much retain. Miracle Spoon, yeah, that's not good. And the other is the Lotus. If we take the Lotus, we will pick any kind of calm source. Since we currently only have 1, I do not mind it for energy. And honestly, it's already half an energy per turn. Not exactly, but you know. Lotus is a late game car, a late game relic, so we might as well. We can only go right. Eruption makes infinite. Eruption. Rushdown. So we said elites are a walk in the park. Yeah. I think that's pretty an accurate description. We said hallways are also gold now. There are a lot of fires if you take the elite path. Fires are automatic upgrades. The path goes through 4 fires. So if you want to max out elites, we have to take 4 fires. I guess it is what it is, right? We can skip the first fire, you say? Also 3... ja. Nee, what? Also 4 in total, also 3. 3 additional fires. 3 additional fires, I meant. Left first lead? Hmm? Okay, oh yeah, yeah. Very fast ice. Yes. Yeah, we do that. Yeah. Earlier lead. What? This, huh? No, what? This or this or this, right? This. Or this. Which one and why? No idea. This gives more options. Left in case the first is a shop, yeah. Ha! Fame and fortune! 25 gold. I think that's pretty cool. Right? No, potion is cool. Because artifact stays valuable. No, was ist denn jetzt los? Wo ist denn jetzt die Deva-Form? Ja, I take this halt, ne? Boah, jetzt ist die Deva-Form halt schon, wäre schon gut. Ha, jetzt wäre die halt schon echt gut. Ja. Good, there's a shop. Yeah, but there's only one shop. No, not Hexa Ghost. Oh. Oh, that is so bad. 120, 160, 200, 200. How much damage does it deal next turn? Ask for maging. Now let me see. We have 1 plus. I just count with my fingers. 12. Also basically 60, 72 plus 6. Also 7. 7 times 6. $42. I do the duplicate. I don't want to take 42. I do the duplicate on Sense of Time if we get Blasphemy. Otherwise we get Study and can probably block in like that. That's like the hard turn 2. Yeah, but you're not Freyla, so... Yeah, we do the Sanctity here for sure. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. So, can we still do that next one with the duplication? I mean, how much is it at the moment? 120 plus 120. 140. Can we still do the Sense of Time next turn? 78, 160. Roundish. So, 160 plus... no, we don't know. Oh yeah, but we can now deal some damage. So, Eruption 13 plus 54. 67. He goes to 194. 194. And my question is, can we Blasphemy this next turn? Otherwise we have to do it now with the duplication potion. 156, 194, 38 delta. Strike is not the delta. Like, we would need to draw at least 2 of them. Do we draw 2 of them? 2 attacks? No, we could also end up drawing these and then we didn't draw 2 attacks. How much damage or what, like if we do this, right? And we also don't draw 2 attacks. What is the best case? Well, most likely we'll be able to block 20 against 42, resulting in an effective life loss of 22. It's quite easy, right? We don't want that. No. So I think I just use the duplication potion. The artifact is really strong later. And if I can use the duplication to save 22, it's very, very clear. Gambling chip. Can I have my Deva form back? Now we could guarantee to set up Study Deva form turn 1, man. Ah. Ooh. What? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this is going. Even with the Blasphemy, we can only place 3 attacks, so we never can ever kill. I guess that these blobs stay alive, we try to set up other stuff, while also simultaneously blocking in. These would be good, right? These. Do you want to wish this fight? Okay. Why not keep the sands? Because of chip damage. I mean, we are currently getting attacked for 24, we have 6 block in the hand. So... No, actually, we have 16 block, yeah. I mean, still the same, but yeah, then we have a higher chance that we can actually keep the sands. Not exactly sure how effective they are, though. But it's probably correct. We draw enough, yeah. Yeah. And that's why we shouldn't keep the sands. Oh, we take chip damage. And we certainly do not get gold, because we definitely do the plated here. I don't take the chip damage, for sure. No, sorry, what? No, I think it's correct. Ah, nonsense. I think it's actually a good decision. We need to break 5 times. I'm just saying, like, there is a reason not to keep them. I think it's correct to keep them. If we draw really like this, Wish can still block in. And we do that. Because we live forever! That is so good! It won't exhaust anyways. Ah, yeah, we get infinite gold anyways. Still 5 plated. Hourglass comes in again. Like, good that we have this stupid hourglass, man. Yeah, I probably should take it. How long is it? I should take it, right? Yeah. And I will. I already play like garbage. That was not good. Was war denn das jetzt? Yeah, I should have ended with the skill. Yeah. And now so, even more so with the Crush on Sanctity. Then we could have now played Crush on Sand of Time. 10 plus 39. Even that would have not been enough. Interesting. So why is it so troublesome? Because we don't have AoE, at least we have the Hourglass, so that's not too bad. Yeah, see you after the break, guys. Like 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Same, what do? We have one option for the Vigilance. Vigilance means we block for 12, 20, 25. So we take 17. That's a little bit lot. 17. It won't get better, right? Blasphemy is kill 1. Kill 1. Kill 2. But we never kill the third. Okay, I will just eat it, okay? Whatever. I mean... What are we supposed to do? After the 17, the fight is solved. How is it? We can buy a waffle in the shop. Wop wop. Oh no, actually we have inside. Hey, am I? This was the deck? Oh, the deck is not in order. Hey, ich. Currently we are facing 24 plus 18. We could, if we can kill both, another break maybe, yeah. Okay. So stupid. Surprisingly tough. Yeah, we are from 4 energy, no? For energy, no AoE. Stupid blobs one. Oh my god, it's broken. Yeah, I could have also pulled the Vigilance, have more draw next turn. I might have want to calculate what kind of things are good for us. I mean, effectively we couldn't have drawn anything which helps us, so that was where I'm coming from. I mean, with 4 energy we can effectively block like 32 per turn. With 3 players 35. But the problem is these guys also attack for the same amount. Which is like a little bit bad. And a little bit bad means a lot bad. If we get Blasphemy next turn, we can kill 1 with the Sense of Time. We can actually kill all 3, right? Usually we will be able to kill all 3. And I currently don't see any other solution. So Blasphemy does kill everybody. Blasphemy. Double strike, double strike. So we took 17. That was tough. So we go to the shop because it doesn't make sense not to go to the shop. There's no way to spend the gold otherwise. Can also be waffle. Can also be pellets. Can also be clockwork blah blah souvenir. It's medikit. Bandage up? No. No bandage up. I would assume it's thorns or medikit. Thorns deal a lot of damage to the heart. Like 100. The spoon. Yeah, okay, fair. You could also buy the tranquility. I said I'm missing AoE. No, I said we don't have AoE. I'm not saying we are missing it. Oh, yay. So... what about the thorns? 100 damage against the heart cannot be that bad. I mean, we can literally face block. At the end, if we do not lose the tail, we have 150. If we lose the tail, we have 100. That's not bad. The tranquility to buy it with real money. I mean, remove is out of the question. We even remove like upgraded cards. First of all, it's 125. Second of all, these are upgraded. They even play with Blasphemy. With Blasphemy, Strike Plus is our best damage card. Bandage is out of the question. We will never spend money for such a crap. It's not even upgraded. Question is about the tranquility. Tranquility is what? Tranquility trades the card for energy sometimes. It's kind of semi-upgraded with the flower. But 3 upgrades coming up. 2, right? 1 can go on the wish event, possibly. We said something along the line, we go into hallway, usually we shouldn't take damage. Usually. Then we go for lead. This should be also not take damage. We go here. Now we go here and have our first upgrade. But we could also as well... it's upgrade. Okay, I mean the upgrade on energy is probably better than on the wish. The wish is currently not doing that much for us. We go here, we upgrade again. And then we take the key. So... yeah. The gold we spend is not that important, right? Well, I mean, it's only about the last shop. Insights do speak for tranquility. The problem is at the moment, we cannot gain like 2 times calm energy. We have 1 calm and 1 eruption. So it's not that we can, you know, we overlay calm at the moment. But I could also see it. I mean, that's 60 gold. I will not take another one, but then we just paid 50 gold for 2 max HP, which is also not that bad. I know, it's, you know, whatever. Also, how much money is it into the last shop? Enough, right? It's like 60, 70, 80, 100, 140, 160. So, I think we can take it, yeah. I think we can buy it. The way I see it is we are heavily energy starved at the moment. Is that correct? And then there was also the thing about the upgrade. This also can be upgraded. It's just so weird to buy Tranquility here. We only gain the energy if we also have Eruption. I don't know, man. No idea. Buying a potion? No. But we also have Lotus. This would be only about the Lotus. And the Ancient Potion is super against the heart, yeah. So when is Tranquility useful? Only in combination with the Eruption. In coordination with the Eruption, it does give us... two energy. The pain we feel when we next reward is upgraded Tranquility. 25% that it's upgraded if you see it. Apart from needing an upgrade. Yeah, out of many reasons. Like, it's worse than our base blocks currently. Worse than our base block. I think we can somewhat take it. It's also spoonable, right? I don't know. Are we even allowed to wish for gold? Yeah, we should buy it because we also have wish for gold option. I'm wondering whether this is not better to wish for strength first and then see. And I think it's correct, honestly. Wishing for strength first. And then wishing for gold later if it actually is enough. Scissors. Vigilance or eruption. Also. Yeah. Can probably use the... We need to do this swap here. Yeah, vault or scroll would be great to become really moity. Now with the strength, wish for gold into calm. This is already lethal somewhat. Did it exhaust? No. Four block. Time meter? Is it? Interesting. $19. There's also blasphemy for kill or what? Blasphemy, this is kill. No potion, that's okay. Flurry of Blows, which is upgraded. That might be the difference, right? I mean, Flurry of Blows was before non-upgraded and now it comes upgraded. We can scry it away. We can also go into the shuffle. We have the wish as well now. So wish on the Flurry. What else? It comes upgraded, so that's good. We also have the gambling chip, so we can put it away. It comes back automatic. We also have tranquility to push it. There are a lot of reasons for this. We are also energy staffed now, so that's another reason. More stance cards are open now. Snake Lady. Talk! 3. I'm very willing to use the fire potion here, no problem. Vigilance is energy positive plus block. Sense of time is 120, 160. So if we actually draw... What we could do is we could do this. If we do this, then Sense of Time would be lethal. I think I want to do this, if Sense of Time is lethal. I think there is one option where we do this. But if we do this, Sense of Time might not confirm lethal. And that's weird. Like this, right? And if we draw Sense of Time, great. And if we do not draw Sense of Time... with this we can also cut into Sense. We also have Crush Joints later, so that's fine. Oh yeah. So how much is that? 78 plus 20, also 78. Vulnerable 117. 117. 157. 157. The Flurry Blows is also so much. Also 36. 1. What did I say? 157. 157 plus 36. 193. What weight? Potion included? No, without the potion. No? The boot. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, use this relic. Dexterity over fire or not? Dexterity is better than fire, right? For sure. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ah, no. This time it's against nothing. Yeah, but last time you already wanted to take the max HP, so I don't know. We are closer to late game. Okay, fair. And we also picked another study. What can we do with the energy? We were saying that we are energy restrained. Is that even true? Well, I mean, with the studies, it will... Also, the dexterity potion is super important. I mean, how do we block at the moment? Serious question. I mean, besides not blocking, but yeah. There's defended block 6 in the best cases. Sanctity blocks not even 6, like with the Vigilance we block 10. So we can probably block like 20 per turn. That is with a little bit pink. And then, yeah, no, Lizard Tail is also blocked. Yeah, we block with our face. Yeah. But we can block 20 out of the 200 heat. Multiplied 3. So like we take 140. But with the dexterity potion we can block like 10 more, which is like 30 more, which is good. Yeah. So I think we take this, and of course we take any block upgraded, any. Like I take the good blocks upgrade, no problem. Sanctity upgraded, I take it immediately. Yeah. Talk to the End would be a lot of block. There are some relics which are a lot of block. Heart also, like we get thorns against it, so that's not bad. I just wonder where we need the Deva form for which fights. But I guess against Giant Head is positive. Against Nemesis somewhat. Not really though. Against Toybase it probably won't matter that much. But we might take chip damage. Against the Heart it has to be positive, that's clear. But even there, I don't know. I mean, we spend energy for the setup. Against Time Eater. Against Time Eater, at least we have enough energy to do our things to basically max out on 12. Against Time Eater currently is also not pretty because we do not block. I think the idea is to burst. And the Wish is not coming in not completely handy. I mean, with the Wish we can at least wish for Strength. And once we have Strength, I mean, you saw how much damage output we have. Strikes will go to 30 and 26 with Vulnerable 39. So then we can probably burst him down. That is also without the Deva form. I mean, Deva form is a little bit clunky to be honest. But I'm also afraid. I don't know. I don't know honestly. Of course it is hyper clunky, we don't need to talk about that. Again, it only makes sense if we see 3 turns after we played it. We play it and 3 turns after it actually yields us some kind of reward. But now we have the gambling chip as well, we just received that, so we can set this up as well. And we can also ditch it if we don't need it. And we have the anchor to block. So, I don't know. I feel it also can be good once we deployed the studies, because then we will draw more cards. So this and this keep. $13 plus something. What is that something? It's not so clear, right? Against this guy we shouldn't have any problems. But Watcher never has problems against this thing. Is that our next hand? Wow. $26 vulnerable 40. No, yeah, we have sands. I'm wondering about this. But I don't think we should. Wish next turn, Deva from this turn. Deva from a study. Deva form, I guess, with having so many insights. Deva form! What? Oh yeah. Would also like to play the V show, what? No. Yeah, I will just play the Wish later, I guess. For tranquility for now. Now we just play Wish every turn or something. Where's it, Lure? Oh. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Wait, where is the thing? The gold? Oh my god. It's gone. Yeah, whatever, okay. I think we're taking it and then any eruption or exit is good, okay? If we take it, any eruption or exit plays. There are 2 elites and a lot of fires. We have C Mind Bloom, so question marks are worse than monsters now. I think enemies, they also give relics. Relics are good. So we upgrade this because we have one which costs 0. And that is also a power. A power which reads skill. Letter opener. That's it. The nail in the coffin. And it's a pretty good opening hand. One time open Power Watcher! Power Watcher! And Power Watcher ABR. Yeah, so we end in eruption, of course. Give me these cards! Power Watcher. And this is gold, right? Let's came back for more. Four, 6, 8, 9. What? 4, 6, 8, 9. So Crusher and sure. I said I can wish for gold. Is it true? Probably. So Vigilance, block. You see gold and we see the same. Fame and fortune! It's raining gold. We even have the last shop to buy ourselves something nice. Deva for 7. This is so sick. 4, 6, 8, 9. Spoon did not work. Oh. So eruption needs to be in the shuffle. So it would be good to do this. No. Limiter 2. Eruption. Tranquility Sanctity. Aravo, yes. Come show on the card. Wir müssen doch mal irgendwas bekommen. Das kann doch nicht nur Dreck, Garbage, Crap, Bullshit. I mean, are you kidding me? Okay. So there would be the scissors. The scissors is actually good with the Deva form, not kidding. Scissors Deva form is combo. Upgrades currently none. Yeah, we need to take the scissors, yeah. Otherwise upgrade goes into nowhere. We could take the key and then upgrade here, but... What about pressure points? Yeah, nothing. We need block. Okay. He doesn't attack, so this is garbage. Did we get talk to the hand from this fight? Whatever. Anything works. Talk to the hand, mental fortress, any power, there are so many powers. Fasting is good now, yeah? Can even take that. There's literally so much we can receive. Upgraded cards through fates are also good. I mean, there's 2.5% on any common card which is upgraded. Which is like automatically 10% for an insanely good pick. Then what, like water? Like water is good upgraded, what do you mean? It's like 4% on like water, 4% mental fortress, 4% on rushdown, 4% on whatever here. Talk to the hand. We have yeah, whatever. 40% to find something super good. Actually, it's more, because even something like the Sanctity thing is good. Like the one which you can play twice, the block you can play twice. Protect, if it comes upgraded, is also very good. Yeah. That's, yeah, I know, yeah. Protect and very good, but I use the same words in the sentence. But it actually is. So that's another 2.5%. It's probably 50-50 per card reward. How many card rewards do we have? 3. Ah, yeah, good. Perfect. And the shop, yeah. Okay. So, also if you draw Blasphemy and the Blasphemy and Sands of Time is lethal, right? Okay, currently we have 125. If we cut into cut, but obviously we cannot risk it. And if we cut into Sands of Time, what about Perseverance? Perseverance is also definitely a pick if it comes upgraded, sure. Yeah, that's lethal. But we don't get the gold if I do this. Vajra. More damage. Yeah, the blasphemy not so bad, right? I mean, if you think about it, huh? Okay, Vajra. Ja, Vajra ist okay. Komm schon. The Sash Whip is not even that bad. I mean, at least it comes upgrades our first weakness source. I'll take that. It's not even that terrible. No, it's not. It's not. You can take it. It's also like such a nice combination of damage, vulnerable damage, divinity damage, strength damage, and weakness. We catch 2 birds with 1 stone. You know. In the short fights it's damage, but against a hard fight it's weakness. Weiß ich. Also Bam Bam. Eruption Bam Bam. Eruption Bam Bam. 15. Blasphemy Sash Whip. But we are in Eruption, they are vulnerable anyway, so might as well this. Blasphemy Sense of Time then. 22, is the same. Oh, it's just barely nothing. So Blasphemy this always kills this, so we might as well do this. Now we need 1 attack or what? Yeah. Okay. Oh, but the gold, I mean, I guess I tried. I mean, we have 4 draws. If we draw this, we can also pull the gold. If we draw this, we also pull the gold. We have 230. After fight is 250. 270. Probably projected 300, 330. 330 into the shop. Yeah, perfect. Like, it is what it is, really. Yeah, duplication. Okay. Vault. Oh. Vault is pretty nice. Vault gives us extra turns. And do you know what extra turns do? Extra turns give extra cards. And extra turns give extra energy. And Vault comes back and then we can play it again. And it also is upgradable because it does come again. This is pretty nice. Very nice. Also method with the snail. Yes, against the snail we can use it and then we take considerably less damage. Duplication over dexterity? Question mark? It's not that clear, but we can duplicate wish. We can duplicate Deva form. Probably not. We can duplicate Wish. Duplicate Wish. Dexterity might be better, but if we find anything, the duplication is better, right? So, I guess. This is better than question mark, is that true? Question mark are probably not making us stronger. Enemies. We still are looking for a lot of cards. Enemies are also a lot of gold, potentially. We also already saw Mind Bloom. What do we target? Heart. The pattern is nice, I don't even want to change it. I mean, this is a perfect hand. Full setup. Plus Art of War. 27. We currently do not have 27 block. Also Vault Sense of Time. Vault Sense of Time, Vault Shuffle Insights, Vault Deva Form, it's crazy. $38. Oh, come on. I mean, okay. It came back for more, by the way. What the hell? Oh, God. $16. But if you weaken, it comes back for more. But Watch of Spaghetti is usually a disaster. No, absolutely not. Usually it's actually quite easy, but hey. What did you say? Ever a kill with Strength Blasphemy? Yeah, no, I guess so, right? I guess so. We can even set it up perfect, right? So, how much energy is Blasphemy? Blasphemy is costing 1, which is going to 5, but we go to 8, from 5, 8, tranquility 10. 10, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can play the entire hand. Okay. So we are not weakened, but this thing is also not vulnerable. We do have Sense of Time, Sash Whip, Strike, and Flurry. So, how much is that? This is nothing. 0 damage pretty much. Sense of Time is like 90. Aroundish 90. This is 30 aroundish, so 120, 150. And there should be kill. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that, yeah? $90-40, no, $90-40-40. What Flurry first? Flurry first is less damage. So, weak potion or duplication. We have weak already, okay. We also have vulnerable already. Crazy that we actually do receive double crush and plus. Is that the last card choice? Ooh. What worship? No, this is not a damage problem. Our deck doesn't have a damage problem, our deck does have a block problem. Perseverance Vault. Perseverance Vault is a combo. The thing is, how many upgrades are we looking at? All upgraded, which is crazy because we did not really go to fires, right? We did not really find like a book, and even without the book everything is upgraded. So these are all upgraded, these are all upgraded. This is not upgraded, and the Tranquility also isn't upgraded. Usually because we have the second Tranquility, we also overlay Tranquilities, which is a little bit sad. And with a little bit I mean massively sad. Now I'm really sad that we actually bought. I mean. So what about the Perseverance? So you're saying the Perseverance is any good? Because you're saying that we will upgrade it. And you're also saying that the energy upgrade, it doesn't matter. Because we do have Deva form, and whenever we have Deva form, it doesn't matter. But is the energy upgrade not also for setting up things? And the answer is probably yes. But now you might answer that if we actually draw this into our starting and that you want to ditch it? Really? I don't even know about that. Can be good safe exit after turn 4 hard if you have it since the start of the fight. It eats an upgrade. No, absolutely. I mean, the best use case for the Perseverance is you draw it, now it eats up a draw. So the next turn it's like a 10 block, block 10. With the amount of our card draw is better than this. It's probably better than this. With the amount of our card draw it's better than this. So it's equivalent to this. Now, let's say we vault and it already goes to 13. If we are not required to use it to block the hard attacks, It goes to 16, 19, 22. And if that is the case, we can use Perseverance to block in and to pull it back again. And rinse and repeat. I think I want it. With the Lizard Tail, we have a little bit more lenient so that we can delay playing it. Honestly, I think it's our block solution. We can use the artifact so that we are not completely getting butt shot by the heart. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we can choose whether we want to have it in our hand or not. What we are also double plated. Ooh, difficult. I don't know about this. But yeah. Yeah, because double plated. Maybe. It depends. But what we can do is like artifact for vulnerable cancellation. Meaning it's only 45 and respective 30. And the 45 respective 30 go down to 30 for respective 15 maybe. Maybe with this. And then it's 50 in total, we don't even use the tail. Perseverance can chill. I think it's okay. Okay, that's the very worst first attack for us. Why? Because there are two patterns, one is multi, one is this. And this is so bad because it takes away 4 draws from you. And in our case with the spoon and the slime. Naja. Okay. So, yeah, what do I even want to talk about? Yeah, it seems to me that Perseverance we don't want to play, but we can keep in our hand. Deva form seems to be a very obvious deploy. I mean, if you don't deploy it, it still is a slime later, so not pretty. Study, I'm not sure. Study, but I would assume that one study is good. We can always proc the time meter with it, and it's also turn 1 with the power. I mean, at the moment, I could see also shuffling the miracle. We will play study, Deva form cuts through fate into something. 0 block can be rough. 22, take 22. We could also do it like this and then just choose what we want. 3 energy, 4 energy, we have 7 energy left. 5 energy, we have 2 energy left. Which could be used to vigilance out, for example. Or to block, or to use sanctity. Could also be used for sash whip, question mark. Yes. And we don't need to use it if we don't find anything. That might be simply the best. Yeah, I like this. Having the sanctity as energy option can also not be that bad. Now we have the sash whip. Yeah, interesting. Sash whip is a good value here. Huh? It blocks 8. And of course the next attack. So... sure. I mean... what else, right? Flurry seems not to be useful. I mean, it's 9 damage. No, that's not useful. There is another study. Could be important with less draw. I just wonder, we get all these things, we draw 5, let's say half of them are insights. Now we play the insights to fill our hand, that's like 3-4 plays already. It's probably okay. We could probably do that. I guess. Yeah, on the other hand... if you don't take it, we have 5 energy next turn, and that enables Wish. Wish for strength into Vault. Which is also not that bad. This turn we play 3 cards. Did you really need not find much block scaling that we now have to resort to Perseverance? Not upgraded. Yeah. Pretty much. That sums it up pretty well. That defend, remove hurt. I think it's okay. I mean, playing like a lot of defense, specifically being frail, is also not like the incarnation of evil. I mean, you still die, you just die slower. I don't think it makes such a difference. So, once the deck slimes down, the second study will just clock too much. No. I mean, we have weakened. Weaken reduces 25% of whatever the snail attacks us for. And that's a lot. We bring it down to 40. I'm not so sure also about the Wish. Could also be plated. The fight will prolong for quite a while. So there's that. I'm not even sure how good strength is if you don't want to do the flurries anyways very often. I think the strength is not even that impactful. Whereas the Wish saves us chip damage for ages. What means for ages? While average is like 12 times 3, 9 times 3, probably 27 per turn is what we receive on damage. Once this is developed, it's only like 23 per turn. And 23 per turn is equivalent to, naja, 2 blocking cards, you know. Maybe 3. What am I saying? I'm saying that this probably goes for plated armor. And my problem is that we cannot plated armor and vault. But maybe I shouldn't make that my problem, because like vault we want to use as a 12th card or something. And we cannot do that next turn anyways. So I think I will play this card even. Also having that draw reduction is not exactly pretty. I don't know about you guys, but I 100% celebrate this perseverance. Rolling the bolt up the hill. Base defense plus already. Rolling it higher. Rolling it higher. Yeah. And then there is the wish. Plated armor 8. Next time we will receive a lot maybe. That's crap. The duplication potion. Oh man. I'd rather not. I also think that we can jump and then block in a lot next turn. Like this. Eight cards. Next turn 6 energy for 4 cards. Also here, I mean this with Blasphemy is 80 with Vulnerable 120 already. This is so bursty. Scary no block next turn. We have block next turn. Also Sanctity, also Defend Plus, also Vault. 8 strength? No. Let's not do that. How's the next fight? Like Decantono, turn 1 we always blocked in. Then if you have a lot of card draw against Decantono, no problem. We can even wish for block there. So that would be about that. What about the time eat? What about the... And then we burst one down with Eruption, whatever, with the Sands. I mean, they put these Dazes, but we have also... Against the bird, how many powers do we have? We probably deploy 1 study, which makes the bird not angry. We have weakness against the bird. We also have a lot of scry against the Decantono and against the bird. Deva form against the bird, that's a question. Wish is like a power which is not a power which is good against the bird. So, yeah, I don't know. We also have Gambling Chip against the bird. Okay. Yeah, our relics are not exactly the incarnation of evil. I'm currently thinking about not using the 2 energy for the vigilance. So if we only play the wish, we go to 7, we can play 5 cards for 6 energy next turn. 5 cards for 6 energy. 5 cards for 6 energy. 1 card, 4 cards for 3 energy. 4 cards for 3 energy. Now these will be the 4 cards for 3 energy. Can we break with 4 cards for 3 energy? I don't see that. I don't see that really happening. 4 cards for 3 energy. I mean, I don't see that. Like, so I think correct play is actually just wish. Okay. What is the damage we expect next turn? 30, 35, 45. Minus 8, 37. Yeah, whatever. 37, 6, 10, 27, 27. I also want to be really able to insight into it. I think it would be really bad if we do not insight into Vault. And Maybe we need to play a lot of inside. No, it came back for more, by the way. Yeah, no weakness for us, by the way. This 6, this is also 6 at the moment. There is an inside. Yeah, this is what I meant when I told you that we might need to play a lot of insides. I feel Sanctity is an obvious play. 4, 6, 8. There's a Sash Whip in the discard. 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, the vault is a little bit at the bottom. Weird. This 12 times 3 you see is actually 8 times 3. If it's 10 times 3, it will become 15 times 3. But I also think it's clear that we have to proc him here. So I think there are two options. The one option is to crush his joints or her joints, and then next turn we can use the vulnerable. But honestly, this vault here is really, really good. So I would use the inside, and if we do not hit, we block for 18 and we take 27. And that is also kind of what was expected. The good news is that next turn we can... the good news is we can vault next turn then, right? So we can use a vault into the 12th card next turn then. Which is okay, because the Sense of Time also becomes like cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Which will result in us using that for a lot of burst, for very cheap. And Perseverance will grow and grow and grow. Plated Armor only goes a little bit away, and Deva Form is still super active. No. Yeah, I just do that. I mean, I think it's very clear. That's good. So I guess we use it. It's funny, the Art of War is actually blinking. It's really... And void again. 4, 6, 8, 9. So that was probably what people were afraid of. Now we can use that for 27 damage. I don't think I want that. I guess. I would rather like to play Tranquility if you really do not draw anything. Right? Or not? Are we... What is that? Blasphemy, this is 120 with vulnerable. Using that for like 25, I don't know. That doesn't sound right. We teamatized something with the insights. We teamatized the insights. I would argue that the insights were very powerful. Not only did they enable us to dig to vault immediately, but they also enable us to now always have a full hand despite the card reduction. I would also make an argument for the Deva form that actually is very nice at the moment. 16 plated is good. You're saying 16 plated is good. 16 plated means we can now block with this, no or yes? 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 16 is 33. We could start with Vigilance Insight, maybe. I mean, we still have energy we currently do not put to use. And the thing is that the insights needs to be played anyways. It's not that we do even have a choice in that regard. So you're saying plated? Ja. Hey? Oh. Wo geht's? Alright. So. Oh. Boy. All these new cards we are playing with. Oh, you mean the wishes are actually stabilizing the scaling? As long as the wishes come back, we can actually increase our plated to cancel out her scaling. This is so stupid. Okay. I'm not even sure whether that's true. I think it's true. So, yeah. The snail fight. Okay. Okay. What would be true if not for vulnerable? No, it's true in general. The snail, she attacks multi, then you scaled her 6 per 12, or it's like 2 per 12. So on average it's 4. And the turns where she inflicts them vulnerable, she also does not attack, right? So it's around 4 scaling per proc. And we probably proc her 2 times before we deploy the wish, so... but we also have weakness. So... And it's also a near permanent weakness. So... That's good. But yeah, what do we want to do here? We are still frail, unfortunately. I think a good idea is to just... I mean, how much damage is this? 120, okay, cool. I think a good idea is to just spend our energy we have available and then call it a turn. Which is a little bit more difficult. Because we currently do have a lot of energy. And we also want to play the Tranquility. So the thing I currently think it might be the best would be cutting to something, maybe. Do we do that before the crush joints? After the probably crush joints. And then cutting to something. To the Sash Whip, for example. Then we have Sash Whip Wish, that's perfect. Also leaves the question with the Perseverance, which I also like. Because I really didn't know whether we should do this or not. And now the answer is right there. So how much do we currently have? 25 block. That also preserves 1 plated. I like that a lot. Like a lot. I think it's really good what we are doing here. Oh, it came back for more. How many retain do we have? 6. Oh my god, come on. So we draw 4, but that's also fine because our hand will be full anyways. And then we can play the Sands of Time at some point. I think this is an extremely good result, by the way. I mean, that's the turn where she should actually do things. And then there's also something about... Yeah, I mean, at this point I don't like double power insight on the board. But I think the turns where we actually benefited from it were plenty. So that was pretty cool. Right. So we have 5 plays. Perseverance now because no frail is at 13. Not so bad, is it? She currently attacks for 10, so it would go to 27. We need to block 12. And we do block 12. After proc. So what I'm talking about is we should probably play... It's also vulnerable. I would do the Eruption thing. And 5 cards in total. I just execute. Eruption. Sense of time. We end with Tranquility and Perseverance. So one more attack possible. If she debuffs us next turn, it's no problem, because then we just proc her. If she does attack us, however, it's a little bit sad. A little bit, it's not too bad. There's Vault. Oh, yay. Oh. 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh. What Gonop says we have the kill. 30, 60. Okay. Very good, very good. So we have 15 plated, 23. I mean, I guess we could vault this. Yeah, let's vault this. This is not a big attack, let's vault it. So, Slime, do we want to exhaust Slimes or not? 4, 6, 8, 10. So we somewhat need to, otherwise we cannot play stuff. But before I do that, I'd rather block or what. But we also wanted to vault, so it's a little bit tricky. Maybe just do this. And the thing's really exhausted. Crazy. So 10 block, 20 block. That's near full block. I think that's good enough. Oh, Perseverance. Yeah, let's take that. I think I'm willing to take one. How much is that? Not enough. Four, 6, 8, 10. Tranquility, Perseverance is must play. So we have 2 cards we can play before. 1, 2 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, she stays aggressive. We are not weakened. This is 30, 60, 90. I think it's always kill. Yeah, it's always kill. Let's do it. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. This? Perseverance? Vigilant study? Inside! Perseverance, by the way. Oh, running up the hill, more and more block, more and more block. What? Yeah, 90 gold, sure. You can pay for your gravestone with the 90 gold from the last fight. So what is here? Deva form. I think that's a thing, right? Deva form. I mean, we are energy leakage. The line could be sanctity, Deva form, take 24. What, we can actually make money this fight? Sure. Maybe. Also priority is not to die first, and then we can still think about the money maybe. But I do think that this will ease the fight a lot. Yeah, the Deva form also with the Vault Deva form is also combo. So I think we take 24 one time and then never again. Which I think is super cool. So let's do that. Even with the backup plan Perseverance if things go really bad. Fun fact, Art of War. Art of War energy! Deva form energy! Bam and bam! So that would be Vault, Insights came back. I have a distinctive interest of not shuffling so that we can actually use the Insights. I really wanted to draw that study, man. Hey, okay. Vault with Deva form is such a nice combo. Yeah, and also Perseverance. The Watcher is such a very, very, very well designed character. It's crazy. Alright. So, the Perseverance blocks 11, and this is 19 coming in. That's a little bit too much. But I currently also don't exactly see what we would do about it. Unless we want to target Decker suddenly, which is not very good, I feel. We could of course block 17 here, but that doesn't seem good. right? So there's no draw, which means we can actually Flurry of Blows as well. Energy-wise, we could play the Sense of Time. That would be Sense of Time 4 energy, strike 5, Tranquility Vault. I think that's actually clever. Having the Deva form online, I think energy matters so much less. But damage still matters in the very same magnitude. Jump! Mm-hmm. Yeah, inside. What the hell? Cut, wish, inside, block. What the hell? At least we have enough gold to buy ourselves simply a new potion. I mean, the duplication potion was never good for us, yeah? So whatever, really. The duplication potion is simply not very useful, yeah? So I don't mind if we need to. That was so sad. What one build to always strive for is exactly the opposite. You will see the maximal versatility. Because that's the thing, like people think, oh, you can just go one stupid build and then you can try to reproduce that. And that will not lead you to your maximal power, because, I mean, it's obvious, right? Like if you, it's nonsense. Yeah. Because every run gives you different challenges. And if you want to really max out your win rate, like trying to win every run, you need to be like water. You need to be extremely versatile, because every run will give you will be able to reach 90% with a pattern play of something. And that might seem very clever because it seems easy, and might seem sometimes that you might have figured out the watcher, and then, but the reality is, of course, you can even squeeze more win percentage if you use all the tools the watcher does have, right? So, and the watcher has a lot of tools, and this is actually also one reason why I do these runs, to just show you how frequently many tools the watcher does have. People completely sleeping on the Perseverance, for example. I mean, if you have a deck with like 2 or 3 balls, Perseverance suddenly becomes a very, very good blocking solution. It's not about, of course, watcher does have some overpowered cards, but it's not about the runs where you find the overpowered cards, it's about the runs where you do not find these overpowered cards. And then suddenly Perseverance shines. I mean, against Time Eater, we used it to block very nice. Against these, we can now save our Snacko Tail because of it, which is super. Or like water. Yeah. It's a super well designed character where you can just look at the deck we have right now. There's Croissants, there's the Sense of Time. Of course, it's a strong early game card, but now we also use it for damage. Sashes for the weakness, because we didn't find the wave of the hand. So Sashes is our weakness infliction now. Deva form, because we said, hey, we have study with the spoon. So Deva form becomes good. Also for the late game fights. Blasphemy carried us. Some people think it's not a good idea to take Blasphemy. Beats me. And yeah. So take here. No? So what you noted, Force Rushdown Infinite. Yeah, that's what I just said, right? Okay. Do I see it correctly that we need to use the duplication now? Yeah, this we can use for damage. Okay, the question is, of course, do we want to do that? But I think it has to be good, because like we need to also get rid of some cards, and it's also a lot of damage, right? Not that bad. I don't even mind it too much. I mean, that's what potions are for. Use them in the last possible moment where you're still good. And I think that's exactly what we did. And if you see this hand and you're afraid, do not be afraid. The insights will always pull us something real. That's why we have double study. And there are also insights still. Oh, did they all exhaust? No. The thing is, okay, winning the runs which are won is you can do in the same way. But winning the runs you would lose, you cannot do in the same way, right? So it's about the runs which are actually very difficult. And in those runs you will just falter with pattern play. Ui. What? Really bad draw. 4, 6, 8, 9. What? Okay. Hey, good that we have the Deva form for the extra 4 energy. Okay. So this is like something 70, 80, 80, 90 base. I mean, it's nearly blasphemy time. Really bad draws these last turns. Yeah, absolutely. So we currently have in total 13 energy and we give us 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13. So we can play our hand. Now this is 4 strength, which means these are base 14, advanced 42. So 2 kill this. And then this is still 42 each. So 42, 42, and then 42, 126. 126 plus 93, how much is that? $219. And the scissors can ever break or no? 1, 2, 3, 4. Never break. Never break. So I think that leaves the last question. Should we also execute it if we have it? 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. What? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13. And we do have 14. So we cannot use this. So if we get these 4, we are break. But 4 on the bottom is kind of ultra unlikely. Yeah. And even if we get 4 on the bottom, we still survive. Oh, we also have Flurry. Yeah. Flurry's in the... Yeah, okay. So, should we kill now or should we get the gold? The gold? Yeah. $81, and we currently have 8 energy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 means 81. 31 left. Let's kill, right? Let's kill. Ooh, but the wish came back. Now that might be an entirely different story then. If we do the miracle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 70? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if he would have more than 4 HP, maybe. But, I mean... Whew. Okay. I do a short break. I don't want to mess up like the 2 important fights. So, see you in like whatever. Short break. 6-8 minutes. Probably 8. Meanwhile, you look at the shop and it's intense. Yeah, I think so. It's actually really not that easy. For whatever reason. I don't know. Life sometimes writes really funny stories. So, when I was back at Riot, like starting to work at Riot, I started simultaneous with somebody else, or relatively simultaneous. And I mean, I think I told you about it a little bit. And we became good friends. And we also did like the League of Legends challenge together. So we first touched League of Legends back then. And everybody at Riot was playing League. So we also started it. And we had this challenge that we wanted to... It's muted? Blah blah. No. So we started... we had this challenge that we both want to get to gold within the time where we work at Riot, like ASAP. So yeah, we also did it very, very close, like after 3 months or after 2.5 months. You were there with my League of Legends struggle, and that very sad friend now came to visit me in Vienna, which is very nice. I mean, not a lot of Americans are traveling outside the country, and so that's super cool. And he is here at the moment. And why Life writes funny stories is that he just told me that he is now the what is it? Final lead game designer of Hearthstone at Blizzard. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's funny. I don't know. Like sometimes, you know, you live your life and I mean, I don't know, depending on, of course, how you think. Subjectively, most of the time, most of the things you do are having the most impact, or like that not much happens outside of your... That's a very egocentric view, but people usually are very relatively egocentric, right? So you're thinking, okay, like what I do impacts what happens in life, and okay, of course, there are also other occurrences which also do happen outside of your life, but not, you know, sometimes you feel like it's not that much, but actually it is a lot. Like, of course, everything, yeah? I mean, there's your life, but then there's also like the life outside of your world where a lot of things happen on a daily basis. It's just that you do not always happen to be close to them in order to involve or incarnate those into your own world subjective perspective. And at the moment it's crazy. Like every week a lot of things just happen, and I'm like, whenever something happens, I'm like, what really crazy. Okay, so very cool. Do I what? Like Dark Shackles? Do I? I don't know. What do we like? I like the Foresight, I think. Or is the Foresight too much? What do I also like? Remove. Master of Strategy? I think Potion is definite, no? Potion, I think it's definite. Why? Because potions are good in fights, and as spectacularly good in single fights. And since we only have 2 fights in front of us, we have to buy a potion. There is this Cultist potion. The Cultist potion looks like it would deal a lot of damage. Calderis says, hey, Lifecoach, just want to say thanks for recommending Battle Brothers. Got like 50 hours in the game now, and it really took off after like 15-20 hours. Yeah, no, very welcome. I mean, I think Battle Brothers is a very awesome game, and it might not appear like a very awesome game within, let's say, until you actually are familiar with the world inside, which will probably take you around this magnitude, 15-20 hours, and a lot of people probably just touch it. They play 2 hours and think, oh, what is that for a shitty game? And they dodge it. They drop it. And I mean, if you have a lot of time to spend, I would wholeheartedly recommend Battle Brothers. It's such a great game where you... And this is also with games where there's a lot of love involved. Like, not only money making, but where you can literally feel it. Whether some game designer, like whether a company puts out a game for cash purposes or whether they really want to produce and create a great game. And you see that, of course, in Spire, where you know that the designers tried everything in their power to make the game better for as many people as possible, but also including the players who really fall in love with the game and want to spend a lot of hours. And you will see the very, very same in Battle Brothers. Even to an extent where they said, okay, it won't be newcomer friendly, so probably it won't be a money printer, but those who actually do fall in love with that game, they will be in awe. Yeah, I didn't like Battle Brothers Legends so much. I really feel Battle Brothers without any mods already has everything to offer. If she says can't get past Ascension 11 with Watcher, then you are and came to the very right place. Now we are left with 3 options. Dark Shackles, Foresight, Remove. Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles cancels out the multi-attack. Keep in mind that we already have the artifact potion. Dark Shackles mainly cancels out the first multi-attack. Afterwards we have Perseverance. Yes, I'm talking exactly about this card right there. Where is it? Here. So we don't need to strip the artifact afterwards. We only have 1 artifact strip, so I think the Shackles won't come in handy for that. So the only use case I see is against the first multi-attack. The first multi-attack will be 15 times 1 if you happen to draw the weakness. If you do not happen to draw the weakness, it will be 15 times 2. At the same time, we also need to draw it exactly into that turn. I'm not a big fan of it. We have vulnerable and weakness. Yeah, we will be able to strip the artifact. We still need the Shackles in the right turn. And keep in mind that the first 2 multi-attacks are not even that threatening. Even the second multi-attack is only 15 times 4. Yeah, and it also comes back, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. Other than that, we could also do a remove, but the remove on a deck with 24. I mean, matter of fact, we also use the strikes, especially with the cultists, to also deal some damage. And then there is ultimately the Foresight. What about the Foresight? Pretty good. You're saying that the Dark Shackles is sometimes 60 HP? That would be amazing. If the first attack is a multi-attack though, I doubt that we can do that. But we might be able to inflict weakness, and then that's also like 30-40 HP. It might come back. Against the first attack it's also 15 to 30. The Shackles are actually pretty damn awesome. So I would think that Foresight Plus is definitely better than Remove. Leaves the Shackles. So what about them? We can even do the Shackles against the multi against the Spire, right? Doesn't sound that bad. Also, given that we want to generate some deck circulation, Foresight might not even be that great if you already have to study. You have to study! We have to study. Sure. So first attack is being anchored. The blasphemy doesn't seem like something we will do soon. Is that correct or is it incorrect? Probably correct. We are at the start of the fight. If I take a look at the hand, I would rather inflict weakness. We also can fight longer fights. $40, $80, $120. We would need like 6 attacks in the hand for the blasphemy to go off. Currently I don't really see that. We'll just get it back and then we can do the same. We have a weakness infliction possibility here, which I would like to keep. It will prevent some damage next turn. The problem I do see here is that we are not very good turn 2. Yes, we will be able to block this to 28. Maybe with the shackles we can cancel it out. But this is still 50 damage coming in, which is a lot. Yeah, we ended defect with 80, but you know, maybe high roll. Okay, so ditch the miracle or not? We have 6 energy, I would ditch it. I think I want to keep the artifact strip because of the shackles. So let's keep it this way. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that somewhat works. Defend, Crusher and Sash Whip Vault. It also needs to be exactly this. We cannot play Strike, Sash Whip, Defend, Crusher and End Vault. So that's a forced play. I guess it's a forced play I'm not even that unhappy with. Okay, there are the shackles. Yeah, that is not exactly what we wanted to see here. What? Wish for gold? I already regret having picked the wish. I mean... But then again, if I would just skip all the cards that people suddenly invent great jokes, I would probably need to skip 90% of the Spire cards. So... I assume it just lies in the nature of things. So what do we have here? Cut through fate. Now there's no shackles possibility any longer. We didn't get the powers, that's really sad. Is Plated Wish ever good? I don't know, I mean next turn we will face 50. Plated is 1/5 of that. Yeah, why not? We can do that. It also blocks this now. The night at the museum was great, yeah, absolutely. I don't even know what we want to see, it's difficult. But I mean, this is must anyway, so we might as well. So this is never. Tranquility we already have. We could pull the sense of time becoming cheaper. That would also lead us to the possibility to be able to wish for gold. To wish for play. Wish for the plated. Okay. Very good. I'm really afraid here. Our powers are not being set up. Dark Shackles is out of the draw. Next turn we draw 2 burns and 3 normal cards. If I take a look into our deck, these normal cards are mainly powers. It looks pretty bad. Seriously now. I mean, what is even the option? The option is to draw a different card. And what would that different card be? I don't know. It could be Perseverance. And if the different card is Perseverance, I assume it's better than to get the Sense of Time. Because Sense of Time, what does Sense of Time ultimately do for us? It's like 50 damage for 3 energy, which we cannot even afford. If it's Study, I'm willing to play Study Vigilance. And Study gives us an extra draw. If it's Cut Through Fate, we can Cut Through Fate Perseverance. Man, yeah, it's not ideal. We could also Cut Through Fate if we see Study. We could play Study and Shackles. Study Shackles. Study Shackles Tranquility. Yeah, I think we need to do that. We cannot wish for plated here. Keep in mind that if we do the Study and we do not shuffle the Insight, and if the Insight stays, we can use it again. Okay. So if you do the Eruption thing, what does it do? Does it do anything? Not really. Tranquility lasts for the Sanctity into Insight. Tranquility lasts for the Sanctity into the Insight. Yeah, Tranquility lasts. Yeah, no. Yeah. Good that you mention it. Whereas we are forced to do the Shackles anyways. So if we go Eruption, do we are we able to turn out? No. Actually not able to go out of him. Oh. Yeah, the one option is study and the other option is eruption. Eruption, like tranquility eruption, makes vigilance possible, but there's really not much it does. So I think we always take the study. We also keep the sanctity, yes or no. The sanctity is 6 block for 1 energy. If we do that 4 times, we can mitigate. I mean, again, we are still facing the 50. Yeah. If we block for 6 per card or per energy, it's like 25. We still take 25. Which is obviously not very pretty. But having like at least 1 study online seems to be vital. So do we keep the eruption or not? The eruption is a lot of energy into next turn. Keep in mind we do not have the Deva form deployed at the very moment, which would result in us having not that much energy, unfortunately. Currently draw is 7, we draw study is 6, 6 in the draw. 6 in the draw. How do we get out of Wrath? Yeah, exactly. 6 in the draw, 8 in the draw. Draw to 3. Sanctity draw to 1. Inside reshuffle and draw. And that is how we get out of Wrath. But I don't think it's very good. So what about the sanctity? Yeah, the sanctity is being kept, yeah? Okay. So study. Tranquility. Attack and shackle. Sanctity. Maybe insight first. Nah, it's not so clear. So perseverance is 1 energy for 7 block. Is it something which is good or not? We want to an average. An average is actually good, yeah. But it's... oh man, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know really. It's tough. We can have it in the deck. We can use it now for 7. It seems not really good. We might use scissors instead. I'd rather want to have the option to see. The deck is struggling. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I mean, we also do not... I mean, next time we are also taking. Schon tough. Schon tough. Art of War currently there. We could keep the Art of War. It's not so bad. Is the vault still in the dude? No. At least we get 5 energy next turn. Yeah, I wonder like what the best approach here is. There's a Deva form that is probably, also it's obviously energy negative first. which is really sad in such a fast fight. We have the Wish. The Wish blocks 8, which is nearly as good as these, you know. What means if we block 8? Okay, the plated goes away and then it sucks, yeah. Maybe Wish for Strength is the way to go. Yeah, currently it looks really weird, right? I mean, if we Wish for Strength, so we take 43, we go to 28, which is effectively 78, which is still more than a normal life total on the Watcher. It wouldn't be that bad. This is another 30, and this solves the fire. Also, this solves the damage against the heart, especially in coordination with the Ginger. Now, what does Wishing for Strength accomplish? Well, I guess it accomplishes that if we draw Blasphemy, we can probably go into Blasphemy and Burst. Which is fair. In the worst case, we will be able to do the Perseverance thing. I think I do like it. There are draws where we draw too many attacks and burst. Then we can just burst them. Specifically with the Blasphemy. And the life total should still be sufficient. But if for whatever reason we draw weakness or vulnerable and a lot of block, we can then block in, I think the heat is around 38, hopefully. And against 38, if we weaken, it's 28 and this blocks 10. And whatever, you know, this blocks another 12. And this also blocks. Yeah, okay. Oh, they both attack. That's not that great for us, but hey. The thing is, I mean, we attacked with everything this Spire Spear, but now it's actually better to kill the shield, which is a little bit weird. What if we have healed instead of upgrading Perseverance? Healing is very difficult if you're full of caffeine. But yeah, now I hear you. Thing is that because of the Calm, if we draw Eruption, we also knew that we will have 8 energy in coordination with the Art of War. And having also Insights and Catastrophates in the deck, it actually made sense to go for that line we just showed. I like it. So what's the question here? I believe it's correct to burst like the Spire Shield. And like this is 13, this another 26 is 40. 40 plus 30 is like around 70, so we need 40 extra. We can use the Catastrophate and the Insight for that. I kind of do not have any doubt that that will work out. I mean, how many blanks do we actually really have? And the answer is nearly nil. Especially if we skim. So this is very clear. I think I do this. Interesting. We also get the 5 from the letter opener. Yeah, no, that's not bad. So if we discard this, I mean now we should be there, but we also took a big time damage. Sure. So this should always get us there. We discard these 2. Now we play. We could probably even keep this. It's a little bit more damage. We keep, we keep Sanctity, sure. Yeah, that's also a lot of damage. That's like another 20. I think let's keep that. Blasphemy. This is of course enough damage, that's clear. Now is the Blasphemy confirming lethal? This is currently 46. Also the base is 13, 26, 40. Blasphemy 120. 150. 60, 70. 170. Okay, that doesn't look like lethal to me. 170. 170 plus 5, 175, 178. 178 still doesn't look like lethal to me. So nothing really. I mean, so 52, 72. Yeah, that's lethal with the Blasphemy, if you want that. 13. 39 plus 39 plus 30, 69. A little bit more because letter opener and friends. Interesting. The third eye has to be good. It's blocking few block. It's upgraded. Didn't preserve. Preserve what? Okay, that's the important fight now. Keep also in mind that Vault, Cultist Potion. Funny. Really funny. Okay. Okay, once we draw a lot of cards, it's much better. This is good enough for study into Vault currently. Vault also Art of War, also very nice. I mean, the standard pattern play with this hand is Third Eye Vault, obviously drinking this potion. If you play Third Eye Vault, Third Eye we go to 7. And then we vault, as we have of course the block, yeah. But what I'm saying is Third Eye for this Cry into Vault. And if you Third Eye for this Cry into Vault, we will be able to receive Art of War. Not only do we do that, but we will also be able to set up our Dream Hand into the next turn, which I also do like. Now if we keep the Miracle, we can also play Study. We can literally play Miracle, Study, Third Eye to look for the perfect hand into Vault. What we have anchors, so we don't need the Third Eye. But the Third Eye is definitely better than one draw, right? I mean, currently we want to set up, and the Third Eye is scrying 5. Which is pretty good. I'm really curious about the Eruption because we have so many Calm sources in the deck. We literally have 3 Calm sources in the deck. So I currently view Eruption as kind of energy gain. But honestly, if we draw this with the energy gain, it's not even that much. So I think it is correct to ditch it. Yeah. So we are keeping it to possibly do Eruption Vault. Eruption Vault you want to play for damage, right? You do think that we do need the damage. I actually think with the Cultist Potion, I don't see that we need to force damage as much as possible. Keep in mind that turn 8 is the problematic turn against the heart, usually. So, what I'm saying is it's not so important that you always burst as quickly as possible. I wonder at the moment one thing, which is Eruption also would stop the Art of War. Yeah. And I wonder what happens if we do actually draw the Deva form. I guess we cry and deploy it then, right? Wish we can wishfully ignore. I just do it this way. Third eye into Vault. Vault might even come back, so it's not even about do we keep it for later. We currently have a total of at least 70 HP. Maybe more. Do I have a miracle and then cut first? No. Why would I do that? Not sure about this, not sure about this. No, I'm very sure about this. Now wait. There's also a possibility where we say, hey, wait a second. We actually keep the shackles for the next turn. I mean, that's also possible, right? Where we say, alright, yeah. That's possible. Can we try to set up Deva form quick? Is it a bad idea? No, that's a very good idea. We are actually trying to do that. For sure. Yeah. But in order to set up powers, we need to play them for expensive. Tranquility is not useful right now because we discarded Eruption. Yeah, it's not useful right now, but the moment where we redraw it... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. What you're saying... Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. Sure. It's just like if you want to keep the shackles, we could also Sanctity here. This is the Scry at the moment, so we can directly follow up by Sanctity. So, example case would be this. Now, we have 3 energy left. What do we do with this 3 energy? 1 energy, Sanctity. Pull. We could even do this. Yeah. 1 energy, Sanctity. Pull. 1 energy, Tranquility. Set up out of our hand. 1 energy, Study. This is a possibility. Why is it good? Why is it bad? It's good because if the next attack of the heart is a multi-attack, we just cancel it out completely with the shackles. And they might even come back. And if we can do so, that would be huge. Huge. Like really, really, really good. If, however, the next attack is a big attack, I guess we can then set up all our powers, utilize the lizard's tail, and then take it from there. I do think I like it. We also utilize all our energy. Wall still be in the deck for whatever. I mean, having the option to draw the shackles in the right turn is a nice one. Not Walding's -1 strength for a while. Yeah, so be it, right? Cannot have everything. And if we set this up now, we draw these. We have what? 5 energy. Actually, it's 6. So we can cut through into Deva, pull Deva. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's do it. Ah, it came back. You sucker. Oh, man. I guess we do it anyways. What are we supposed to do about it? At least we get guaranteed. Whip. Where's the freaking whip? Huh? What? I hear. Oh man. We can set up study or we can also not. Would you like to set up the study or not? We can blasphemy. If we blasphemy, we died 2 times. Study seems very valuable, you say. My problem is currently that Deva form really wants to be deployed. We have a problem without deploy. We could set up Deva form in the between turn, I guess. But second study is kind of weird with this deck though. Yeah, okay, so let's see. We have 16 cards in the dude, 15, 14, 13. So these 13 cards, out of the 13 cards, one is Wish. Wish can wish for Plated or Strength. I don't know what I would choose. But that's better than Study, right? Deva form is infinitely better than Study. And even if we get slimed, at least we can exhaust it. The Perseverance would be also good. Then we can already use the card. Hey, that we also didn't get Perseverance. I mean, hey. I mean, yeah, Perseverance would already grow now, like, you know, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20, 200 the next attack. So that would be also a good draw. Probably better than Study, I guess. Insight is obviously also good. We can bridge. Sash Whip is whatever. And Deva form would be much better. And what about the Study? I mean, we do get Pinged of Death, right? So Pinged of Death is not exactly pretty. And I wonder whether one insight is not kind of sufficient. That being said, we want to draw a lot of cards, right? We want to actually draw a lot of cards. I mean, you're saying the block pen is not there. But once Deva form is being deployed, we can play this for 6 block, we can play this for 10, and ultimately also Perseverance. The study brings us faster to the shackles again, by the way. Is it, by the way, next turn or no? Probably not, right? I mean, we currently have the deck at 13 cards, then we draw 5. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, we never get through the deck. Next turn we are facing 45. But that will be less because of Sash with Vigilance. But then we can again not play the Deva form. We really need to play the Deva form at some point. Really annoying. Can we talk about the amount of draws we have? We have normal standard draw of 5. But obviously the study enhances that to 7. Now 7 is good. 7 is good, you know. It's not always 7. But it's pretty much getting there at some point, right? So now we draw 7, but we still only have 4 to 5 energy per turn. So 4 to 5 energy per turn is tricky. But keep also in mind that sometimes we have more because of Eruption and Calm. So it probably will end up being 5 energy per turn on 7 cards. Some of them being kind of, you know, blanks. So 5 of 7 could work. Long term is more than 7. No, long term is 7 because of the spoon. So it's rather 6.5. 6.6. At some point the game will end and we will have some insights in the deck. So it's probably closer to 6.5. But again, like, this is also a card we don't want to play immediately. This is a card we don't want to play immediately. So I also do see a lot of cards we do not necessarily want to deploy immediately. Yeah. So is drawing 6.5 cards per turn sufficient? This is our discard pile at the moment. Some of these cards we might want to play. Some of these cards actually we do not need to play. There's also something about the vault where obviously there is sometimes the option to do this vault thing. Would I consider keeping Defend Plus? You mean drawing the Blasphemy now? No, I wouldn't consider that. The question currently is whether we want to deploy the study and therefore topping up our draw to 8 cards per turn, which ultimately will result in us drawing a lot of cards, but probably being energy starved. Unless we manage to set up the Deva form somehow. At the moment it doesn't look that bad, because we can attack, and then we draw. And we draw with 4 energy, but actually it's 5. Actually it's 5. And on 5 energy we are allowed to play Deva form and Sash Whip. Sash Whip into Deva form. Slime, like Sash Whip, Slime, Deva form even. Or just Sash Whip, Deva form, keep the energy. Even inside attack, Sash Whip, Deva form as a possibility. Now the thing is, if we do this, we really go low. But that is okay, right? It also enhances our ability to draw Perseverance guaranteed the turn after. We really need to get this into our hand somehow. We get Perseverance into our hand next turn. And then we don't use it for block, obviously. The heart beats us down to... beat me, whatever. 12. And then we use Perseverance goes 10. Next turn we block 1, play some cards. Perseverance goes to 13. Now the heart attacks us again. At that point, we have so much draw that we can probably pull into... we need to block, we need to pull into double artifact strip, into shackles. Perseverance goes 16, the next big attack, but we can probably pull into weakness. And with the Deva form also in coordination can block in. Especially with the Vault, it goes to 19. Vault is the keycard here. We play maybe even Wish Vault, Wish for plated. If we play the slow approach with the Perseverance, Perseverance goes to 19. Deva form generates even more energy. Wish is for plated, so that's 8. Perseverance is basically in coordination with the Sash with full block. Yeah. Sure. And yes, if we play it that way, we have to draw the study now. If we play it that way. I don't really see us also dealing that much damage. I mean, currently the hardest is chilling at 780. After the multi-attack it will still be 700. With us having 3 strength, but that's still 500 damage away from. And very often we might not even do the attack. This also requires some turns until it actually does deal the 100. So we have 500 damage away. 100, 120, 200. I think we need to survive the next cycle. And I feel it's hard without this. Now what happens if the first attack is actually the big attack? Yeah, then we try to weaken. Then we try to weaken their heart and... yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do here, really? What is our cards do we have? This is like playing... with this we can play some cards. With this we can play some cards. I think we can scry away some cards. This we can deploy. We can also deploy again once the Deva form works. We will have enough energy to do that. Especially once we get Eruption, we will also be able to convert these into energy. This is great. This can cycle towards our block and blocks itself. This is draw with block. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I really don't think it's that bad. Should be fine. I mean, Wish is not good here, right? It's exactly Deva form. And we need to really cycle quick. At some point we will need to cycle quick. Now you could argue that if I cycle this... okay. So this gives 1 draw the next turn. But it will be a little bit more than that. So next turn... we are not deeper with the study. Next time we are not deeper into the deck with the study. But most of the times, I mean now the deck is 13, right? 13. And we draw 5 cards. There's the 5 cards I actually... no, it's actually 5 cards. Huh. Yeah, there's also the thing with... there's also the thing that we are less deep next turn if we do not cycle the study now. That's also sad. Man, this is a little bit stupid. So next turn we are definitely not deeper in the deck, no matter what. So this the moment the moment where we get deeper into the deck is the turn after. As a matter of fact, if we do not take study... Wait, what? Yeah, also if we do not take study, we are actually a little bit deeper into the deck. Yeah. That will change quickly, by the way. I mean, if you play Vault, it will also change. Now, there was some question whether 6.5 card draw are actually sufficient. And I really wonder. Because what I wonder about is whether we might not be able to set up the study later still. I mean, there are two things to this, right? The one thing is that we are a little bit deeper even if we do not play the study this turn. The second one is if we draw... Also there are 13, also 12 cards. And out of these 12 cards, one is amazing or relatively amazing. This, at least we can spend the energy. And to activate Art of War for the turn after the next. So that's fine. This is kind of amazing, honestly. That's... I mean, I know, you know, but it's... We will see that card very often in this fight. 3. 4. Omega amazing. 5. Also use all the energy. Half of the cards are hits. Half of the cards are actually hits. I mean, I don't know whether you consider the wish a hit, but... I mean, we wish for plated. That's a little bit of... And that probably represents 7 block. 7. Okay, 7 is not exactly something to be excited about. And if we keep the 13... If we keep the 13, we will draw an average only 6 of those cards. And if the study, like if the insight is on the bottom half, we actually are one card less deep. I think I want to ditch the study. I mean, next turn it doesn't change anything, right? So if we ditch it, it's like 3 cards as we go draw pile to 12. Now, in average, we draw 6 cards roughly, so half of the deck. If we draw half of the deck, what happens the next turn? That's rather important for me. So, let's say we draw through half of the deck. The turn after, we draw through the other half. So what does that mean? Well, I mean, first of all, it means that if we did not draw Sash Whip, we are nearly dead, but at the same time, we can now then use the Sash Whip to inflict weakness for the next attack, which decreases that attack by a lot. Do we go into a shuffle at that point? We said 12 cards, right? So, let me see. V13, also if I do this, it's like 13, 12. 12, but actually 12 is not 12. 12 is, we already have this for 7 draw, so it's basically 5. Also we draw 5, we play inside 5 are in the deck, but because it shuffles 1 inside already, it means we actually already go to 4. And the turn after, we actually draw these 4, plus 1 new card, plus 2 new cards from the study. Also we draw basically 5 cards, one of them is study, and then we can play study, also inside, and then we can play 1 inside to reshuffle our deck, but guaranteed Sash Whip either now or the next. Also guaranteed Perseverance, also guaranteed Deva Form. So if we brick on the Deva Form next turn, we can just deploy it in the exit turn, like in the empty turn. If we didn't play an attack, we can basically play attack, Deva Form. Now the next turn, we will have again, like inside again, so that's good. If we didn't use some insights, no, we will usually use all insights. But yeah, we will have insight again. And we will also have all the insights which are already in the deck. So that's good. Now, not only do we will have this, but we will also have a third eye possibility, which is amazing. Sanctity is amazing. Eruption Tranquility is energy. Cut Through Fate is amazing. And if we get that into Vault, we suddenly have like a lot of energy. Again, if it's a multi-attack, we haven't spent the shackles. But we probably can strip the artifact. Depends. Depends on what we have in our deck. Yeah, it's difficult. Very difficult. Okay, but with the very same argument that we will be weakened the next turn or the other, I might as well take the study, right? I mean, people are now currently complaining about the insights with a heartbeat, but what you're telling me is you do not want to pay 2 HP to draw an extra card? That sounds extremely weird to me. Especially if the extra card could be Perseverance. Now, if we have the study online, we will draw like a lot of cards. Are you telling me that study is not enough to block even with the Deva form online? Hard to imagine. We have double Cut Through Fate. We have Sash Whip. And we have Third Eye. When we play Third Eye, we can play 3 additional cards. When we play Vigilance, we can play 5 additional cards. When we scry, we can scry the garbage. And I think our Game Maker is the Perseverance, honestly. I also have to say there is like a lot of card draw which is just very good for us. Again, like it's about the scry. Our deck has like 20. Yeah, yes, we are at the heart. Thanks very much, game. So we have 26 cards. How many of them exhausted? Well, I mean 1, 2, 3. So we have 23 cards, 22 cards. 21 cards once this is happening, 20 cards once this is happening. 18 cards once this is happening, plus the 2 curses. So we have around 20 cards. Out of these 20 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4 block, 5. This is our special block. So every 5 cards we block. We need Deva from online. I'm happy that we picked it. And now about the 20 cards, that's when Third Eye comes in. We can Third Eye. And we can Third Eye and probably scry 3 garbage. And then we can also Scissors, scry 2 garbage, scry 2 garbage. This 3 plus 2 plus 2 is 5. So suddenly we do not block 4 out of 20, we block 4 out of 12. Which will probably result in us having positive block. And then the Perseverance is the Game Maker. Once we have the Deva from online, the Wish is also not that bad. The Wish is potentially like 15 block. I know for 3 energy, right? But once the Deva form is online, that's pretty good. So we go to 47. 50%. Is it 46? 47? Who knows? So with the attacks we are expecting, we will go to 2. Unless we draw the Sash Whip. With the loadout we currently have, we have 5 energy, so we could Miracle, Vigilance, Deva form. Is that correct? This blocks 7. So if we block 7, but we also take 4, we go 3, we go 50, we go to 5. If we draw the burn, we go to 3. If we played 1 inside, we go to 1. It's very not pretty. It's very not pretty. Now I guess the question is whether we are still getting away if we play the study in the next cycle. I mean, now we evaluated it safer if we actually do not play the study in this cycle. But I mean, the game doesn't end after this cycle, right? So, I tell you what I kind of do not want to see. What I kind of do not want to see is we do not set up the study. We survive the next turn. And then there's an empty turn. So in that empty turn we will, I don't know, be able to block with 1 card and maybe set up another. And then we go into the reshuffle, and let's say we couldn't keep an insight because it's not so easy. And then suddenly we are sitting there, and we do not have enough card draw. That would suck, right? It's kind of hard to see, but I mean, it's not so easy, right? I mean, if the first attack is a multi-attack, it means that we need to strip, and shackles. Strip, and shackles. So we would rather like to draw a lot of cards for that. And if the first attack is a big attack, it's still not easy. I mean... it's like 40 damage. And we probably have 10. So it's like 30 damage delta. And 30 delta. It's not so easy to come by, I feel. But then again, I'm so afraid that if we do not draw the Deva from next turn, it means we set it up in the turn between. Which means we have 1 more energy to turn after. I mean, that also sounds like horrifyingly bad. Yeah, you're saying risk is necessary. Yeah, I don't know about that. Is that really true? Is it so necessary? I mean, what does study give us? The next turn we said is break even. But it also study is out of the deck, right? So we do not draw that as a blank, kind of. I don't know. And... the turn after, okay, that's kind of tricky. We never die, but you know, it's like really not so great. Also with the insights, I mean, some people were discussing about insights being stuck in the hand. What is it to review this? And draw Deva this turn, what do you mean? We cannot keep study and draw Deva form. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, if you say that Wish is not even that positive now, it's really only Deva form, right? So, and if it's only Deva form, we can probably set up the study. Kind of. It gives us insight power. And insight power seems to be very potent somewhat. I will need to draw. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the question right now. Do we need to draw? I mean, we have 20 cards. This is skimming 4 and 8. So... or let's say 3 and 6 or what, an average. And then... this even stays in the hand, so I did count it, but I shouldn't. So 6. This also stays in the hand, so I counted, but I shouldn't. 7, 8. 7, 8 plus 3, 11. let's say we draw 7 cards per turn, we draw a deck every turn. Our entire deck, kind of. Which is good. At the same time, I think we lose the ability to do the Perseverance. Perseverance is like 10, 30, maybe 16 after Vault. And then we block 14 inside, 14 inside, 14 inside. So, yeah. You just got like 60% of the deck. Yeah, and then we also have the 1 inside thing. But yeah. So Art of War is not there, so we play the attacks. I mean, it's not even that bad. I mean, the big attack, we get the tail. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It actually is only 30. Huh? What was I thinking? What the hell? I thought it's 15 times 3. Complete brain nonsense. Okay. So this is very bad with the draw, right? Super crap. We wanted to draw Wish or Deva form. And we ended up not drawing those. Wish. I don't know, guys. The way I see it is still for survive though. Yeah, we can play this and we can either get 4 strength or 8 life. What is better, 8 life or 4 strength? It's ridiculous. The way I see it is we can use our entire playing strength now. And we can utilize our entire playing strength by going super mode. What is super mode? We are in super mode now. Instead of bursting the heart, like any reasonable human being would do, we actually take the 8 HP because we know that with all those powers being set up, specifically the insights, the Deva form, and most MVP of all, the Perseverance, we will be able to stall the heart with a retain. Insane. If we gain the 4 strengths, the benefit is we can burst the heart. The thing is, at the moment, I'm not interested in bursting the heart. The heart has 700 HP. And 700 HP in the turn between, we will be able to not eruption, so there is also no damage to be found there. There's no damage to be found there. So probably 650, 600 after Thorns. Maybe 100 damage turn 500, maybe 400, and then we can still not kill. What I'm getting at is that we will take 2 more attacks for sure. And if we take 2 more attacks, it's about surviving these 2 attacks, yeah? It's a threshold. We also have the Stone Calendar. Now you might laugh and say, hey, Stone Calendar, how does this change the equation whatsoever? Yeah, it changes because turn 7 and 8 we have turn times to deal damage. We don't need the strength. I mean, ultimately this is at 650, 600. And again, the Perseverance grows in the turn between. And once we are stabilized, we can do the Perseverance chain. Also weakness infliction, which we didn't have before. So I think... yeah, this. Okay. So we didn't draw the Deva form, that's sad. I would have massively liked to have the Deva form here. But beggars cannot be choosers. The slime needs to exhaust, right? And obviously we keep the Perseverance. Should also be clear. Okay. Now, about this Deva form. This Deva form is not a win. Like, we got the Deva form in the last possible turn, kind of. Which is, was not ideal. Okay. So, the Perseverance is trying its best. What do we inside to draw the block? Inside to draw the block. You don't want to play the Sash Whip. Okay. Oh man. What you would like to block next turn? The problem is that next turn. The problem is that next turn. The problem is that next turn the Deva form still didn't really generate a lot of energy. But Deva and Pass seems good. So you're saying, as we can now deal whatever damage, let's say 25, but let's say damage is irrelevant because we have like infinite sustain. Or like block. We still have to vault. Yeah, we need vault, yeah. So there's 4 damage and weakness for 1 turn. And the heart currently attacks us for 47. And weakness would reduce that by 13 or by 12. So we could trade 4 HP and 1 energy. 4 HP and 1 energy for 12 less attack damage incoming. That it's safe is not like the worst, right? And I mean, it depends. It's difficult to say because there is something about the multi-attack, right? And the multi-attack can be possibly cancelled out by the shackles. So if for whatever reason we draw 2 artifact strip and the shackles, we could cancel out this attack with the shackles. Now it might sound like a very ballsy plan, but there is the possibility to do that because we have a lot of card draw. And now with all the insights we definitely can kind of go skim through the deck. If we skim through the deck, to see a shackles is really not a thing of the impossibility. At the same time, the shackles also cost 0 energy, so we can skim into them. We can even do the third eye into inside, right? It's super interesting. I don't think that we should not play the Deva form. The Deva form needs to be played. It is only break even after 2 turns, which are the 2 hard attacks. But I'm not even sure whether we can even kill by turn 8 with our current approach, number 1. And number 2, there's Vault. Number 3, it disappears from the draw. Now, if you use the insights, we can do 2 things. One thing is that we can pull the Sense of Time, which will then also reduce an attack and disappear out of the deck. One thing is that we can use the Vigilance. The Vigilance is good in the use because that will also prevent us. Well, if we draw it immediately, it will prevent us. It will prevent us a lot. We play it. It blocks 10. 8. 6. So 8. So if you draw it immediately, it blocks 8. Otherwise, it blocks 6. 6 in the form of, because burn burns us, Deva form burns us. Using insights, risk drawing shackles. Oh no, I will not overdraw. I will not shuffle. Shuffle is stupid. We get 2 more insights directly into the draw. It would be hilariously bad to shuffle. Like, you shuffle out this hash whip. This stays in anyways. And you also lose yourself the insights you gain next turn. That's not the plan whatsoever. But we will have enough draw to probably draw and skim through our deck anyways. So I do this. Do we have a Perseverance before the shuffle? No! Perseverance, like 3 block, is actually 12 block or something. We will probably circulate the Perseverance later. Like, Perseverance is really our completely, absolute last resort. Okay, that was really bad that we didn't draw it. Yeah, I do it again. Okay, now we didn't even draw the burn. At least we don't shuffle it. Oh. There was actually now is the option that we can do that, because then we shuffle out the burn. Huh. But then we also shuffle out Sash Whip and Strike. Is that bad? So if you do it now, which card we don't want to draw? Yeah, I mean, if you draw now, it seems weird. I don't know. Something. I mean, we draw, and like most of the cards we just don't want to see. So it doesn't really make too much sense, I feel. I need those inside next turn. Yeah, that as well. But how much retain do we currently have? 5, hopefully, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a big attack. That's extremely bad. Man, it really doesn't get better. Well, that's bad again. Bad draw order again. Oh yeah. That was sucky. What, and another code? That's my chain. So 3, 6, 9, 10. So do we need to play Perseverance now? I mean, the next attack we are not in danger whatsoever. The next attack can be cancelled out. We definitely need to. Oh yeah, but look. What do you do if you actually do draw Vault? Now we have a little bit too much inside power at the moment, right? Like, this is bad if we actually do draw Vault. But yeah. You know what I'm getting at, right? I mean, if we draw Vault, this would block considerably more later. But probably whatever. 3, 6, 9 inside. Miracle inside. It's really bad draw. No, we really did draw the Vault. Oh. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Deva form is also not working yet. That's a problem. Ach, yeah. But tranquility is... Okay, I need to cut, yeah? I mean, while we could vault this 4, 6, 8, 10, can only vault here. That's no good. Jetzt mal chillen. Jetzt mal chillen erstmal. Mal chillen. Freaking Energy, Mann. Immer schlecht mit Tasten. Mann. This is also not what we are looking for. There is a crush joint. Now what about it? We need to block somehow like 34 somehow. And there are a lot of insights. There's also Scry. The small problem is that we also need block. There is like Sash Whip. So this is blocking 4 for 1 energy. That's not really good. That's not what we are looking for. We have a lot of card draw. We actually do have enough card draw. So currently, how many cards are retained in our hand or will be retained in our hand? Insight, Sands, and Tranquility. 4 cards. Okay. Now, this crush joint there. Is it something which is out of interest or not? Do we have like a Tranquility? Yes. So we might as well just use this Tranquility this turn to activate the crush joints in the vault. That's like a very clean solution, right? Like Tranquility, crush joints, vault. Spending all the energy. And then getting also pinged by the burn. Okay. The advantage is 1 artifact strip. How good is 1 artifact strip? 1 artifact strip means that one artifact strip is if you do the shackles, it's 6, 7. What? Can you explain the line where we don't die to the 47? Yeah. We perseverance it. But the problem is like the perseverance. I'm really thinking, okay, damn. I should have really maybe kept it, huh? Out of this, but it's not tough. Schon tough. But yeah. Also, the artifact. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could also give up. I mean, if there's no line, then we can also just wave it. Maybe I go into a break. I mean, yeah. No, that's probably a good approach. So let's do that. So see you after the short break. Cool. So, right. So we said something about if we do the crush joints, we lose 3, right? That would be tranquility, crush joints. Also, maybe exhausting the current tranquility. That would be good. Yeah. So tranquility, maybe exhaust, crush, void. We take 1. We take burn. We take 3. So we can now strip 1 artifact for 3. Option number 1. I wondered what the artifact strip is worth, whether it's really worth the 3. Why was I wondering about it? I was wondering about it because Shackles is 6.75. So if you inflict Shackles, it's like 6.75 later, or if you inflict Weakness, it's like 13 later. Also requires us to play those. There's another option, which is basically saying, hey, we just scry away these artifact strips, and we just do not apply them. In a way, we are currently scissoring, right? In a way that we leave the artifact online. Yeah. So how much delta do we have between the attack and our HP total? Yeah, that's 34. 34 delta is this is 10, this is 16, 34, 16, 23, 23, 23. Okay, so we do not have enough deck block in the deck. Now next turn we are looking, unfortunately, we are looking at 6 energy. Now 6 energy is not that great. Keep in mind we have a little bit energy cheat with this maybe. So maybe 7, maybe, yeah. Like 7, maybe even 8, but you get the point, right? It's difficult. So I wonder if I take a look at our deck. I mean, our deck has like 19 cards, but 19 is an illusion. It's an illusion because we have Third Eye, because we do have the Scissors. So you do see 19, but it's not really 19. Okay. So is it something where we can, for example, scry these 3 away and hope that we draw something nice? What is something nice? If we get Perseverance all deck, we have enough delta. Yeah, every card we play is unfortunately also 2 damage into our face. So it's a little bit tricky. Yeah, the way I see it, we have 2 options here. I mean, if we scry away the garbage and then we go into the redraw, we still have the garbage in the deck, unfortunately. So we need to scry away the garbage twice. If I take a look at the deck, I wonder... the Shackles usually artifact strips, we also will play those, right? So if we play those as a Shackle, right? There's already only 1 artifact there on the thing. And then at that point we can use the Sash Whip to weaken. That would be 1 energy, block 11 again. We said we have around 7 energy, so if we block 1 per energy, that would be a great deal. So currently I'm seriously considering just using the Crush Joints to strip away the artifact, also resulting in a weakness later. The second question is, do we actually like to have Sanctity? I doubt so. I think we have now with the double things set up infinite insights. Is that true? I mean, there's insight here, there's insight here, there will be another 2. Are there insights in the discard? No. So ultimately we will end up with 2 insights in our hand, 2 insights in the deck, and another 2 insights in the deck. 6 insights in total, leaving us the ability to draw 12. I doubt that we will play more than 6 insights. Why? I don't know, it's difficult. I mean, Sanctity in the end of the day blocks 4, right? So I feel it's not so trivial. We set our hand, if we go Tranquility. 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 Crush Joints. Can we go inside Crush Joints? And the answer is yes, right? We can pull the Crush Joints with the idea that we will strip the artifact anyways. And if we strip the artifact anyways, we are looking at another option how we could block in. We already played the text, so that doesn't matter. And so what about doing it this way? And now inside. Inside block, then we have the block. Then we also don't need to play Tranquility. So we pull this. We use the insight on this +1. I think +1 is better than Flurry. Yeah. So we use the insight on Sanctity +1. Then we play Sanctity for the block. Crush Joints Vault. That's the line, right? That's also the best line. Four, 6, 8, 10. Ah, that was the problem, right? That we actually overdraw with insight. That is still okay with me. The plan stays the same, right? It doesn't change. Now with this play we just executed, we enabled ourselves to block with the Sanctity. Is there another line? Crush Joint, Sanctity? No. It's not possible. Wish. That's a blank, but at least we prevented the life loss. I am happy. What spoon? The vault is spooned. Oh. Aha. Well, if we pull the vault again, I mean, that would be something. That would actually be something. Because at that point, we might be able to even enhance the Perseverance one more time. And also giving the Deva form the option to give us energy again, right? That would be not bad whatsoever. Tranquility, Vigilance blocks 10. Again, Delta we need to generate is 35. Unfortunately, we bricked on the third eye. That's really sad. That's really sad. Third eye was kind of very important here. We also encounter a little bit of an insights shortage. Because of that. Now what do we do? I have the feeling that there are two options. We can Vigilance or we can Insight. Now, the thing is, the Vigilance becomes better once we do the Eruption. And I don't have the feeling, I mean, if we fully block this being even on 7, I'm not unhappy, right? So, we play Insight here, is that correct? I think so. The only thing when that becomes worse is like if you really get back to Vault. But that's an entire different story. Nur Gammel. 9. Oh, yay. I do not mind the Art of War. I mean, if the next turn happens, we are also happy. 4, 6, 8, 9. So I will use the cut through now. Okay. We are out of insights, right? Hey. So third eye is obviously good. I'm wondering about the Sash Whip here. Yeah, I don't know. We have one more insight. Yeah, sure. Otherwise we would be dead. But now what I'm getting is if we draw it now, what do we do? Do we want to insight into nothing? So we can either keep the Sash Whip, but we can also not. And the reason not to would be because we scry again into the Sash Whip, you know. And we need to scry because otherwise if we use the insight, we might break 4, 6, 8, 9. We keep the third eye, we will also play it. That's not the question here. The question here is, we will then scry 5 and we will see the Sash Whip again. And there's also something else to that, which is that the weakness will happen if you redraw the Sash Whip anyways, right? So, and this is the draw. And we said Vault is good, Perseverance is half a good, Sanctity is half a good. There's also the thing that we kind of also need, that we also kind of need the Eruption. What am I getting at? No, we always hit the Shackles, but the Shackles are far not enough against this. We have to shuffle and we get to Vault. That is my question. Is that true or is it not true? How many insights did survive the incident? None? Hey, I'm happy that we set up both insights, by the way. Both things. Both meditates. Just imagine. Just imagine. I mean, it's so interesting. It would have been so bad if you would have not set like both study. What, alive after Sash Whip? No, like we are absolutely not alive after Sash Whip. I mean, there's also something which is, if you use the Sash Whip here, the one way or the other. I mean, just also imagine with the redraw. So, currently 10 in the dude. 9 after strike. 8 after draw. So, we will probably be able to 8 scry our entire deck, kind of. Now, the question is, what happens after that, right? So, we will be able to draw... the question, what happens after that, right? And if we discard this Sash Whip, what is our deck? What is our deck? We don't need to do the third eye if our deck is good, right? So what happens if we discard the Sash Whip? Okay. We draw the third eye, and if we use Insight, there are 3 insights which can be drawn. How many cards are in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have the ability to draw... We have the ability to draw... We can go into the shuffle, but once we went into the shuffle, we do not have any draw left. So what is with the Sash Whip thing? Now the Sash Whip is like a 1 energy block 13 card. Where I'm coming from is, I was like, okay, but the weakness only applies once. So what I'm saying is, if you do the third eye, and again we have like a total of 8 draw, right? So if you do the third eye, we will probably get rid of Tranquility. I don't even know, it's bad, it's so weird. What I'm simply getting at is that if we have the shackles already, right? And there's only weakness infliction 1. So let's say we draw Crushers, that would be like an artifact strip. But if... Okay, we will always use the Dark Shackles probably for artifact strip anyways. I'm just saying if you redraw the Sash Whip, it's doing nothing. But if we keep it. But if we do not keep it, then it's 13, but then again... So if we keep it, and we scry 5, we can actually scry always 2 inside. And so with the Sash Whip we have 8 cards in the deck and we have 8 draw. But of course we can scry something. What could we scry? Now yeah, we scry 5 and the strike defend, we scry the defend or what? Now we are starting scry and defense. I mean, what the hell? There is something about the Eruption thing. Eruption cancels out... Eruption is basically free 8 block. Yeah, the Eruption is basically a 0 energy 8 block. In coordination with the Vigilance. So, but otherwise the Vigilance is unplayable. So what basically Eruption does is... what does Eruption do? It costs 1 draw. It costs 1 draw but saves us 2 energy or something, right? Yeah, that's what Eruption does. Which is good if your energy stuff. I mean, it's also about the other thing where you're saying, okay, what about the vault? I mean, we could also invent the narrative that we do need the vault. I mean, that's... I mean, our deck is not that big. Just saying, huh? We already know that. Where is the second Scissors? Oh yeah, the second Scissors we just use at the moment. Oh! Eruption does one other thing. Not only can it block in, but we can stay in Eruption into Vault. Which then gives us the energy we need. Also, if we happen to draw the Perseverance into the very same hand, we could Vault into block 16 and then we can cycle the Perseverance. Yeah. We did exhaust all the insights, unfortunately. But, hey, whatever. Should have we not used all the insights? I used one insight the last turn. I mean, I thought we have more. I don't know. Yeah, I should have thought about it probably, yeah. That was probably not clean. I actually thought we are clocked with insights. Okay, that being said, there are also 3 insights in the deck, so I don't know. We could have very well just be clocked by insights. Also, they could have come back, and then we would definitely have too many insights. So I don't know. I think that's okay. But you see that I'm a little bit against giving away the Sash Whip here. And also, again, like, how much is the delta? Now the delta is 37. So Sash Whip is 13. So we would need 24 for that. Vigilance is also 10. That is so sad that we are so close. Or maybe we should really take a look like whether a Sash Whip is actually blocking the lethal. Now when I think about it. But we are now going to 9, right? 9 is not a nice number. Third eye blocks 7. Maybe we take a look at what the cards block by themselves. So, can we play all the block? Yeah, the block is in our deck, so the joke is on me here. It would be very expensive to actually deploy the Sash Whip. What I'm getting at as 13, 20, 30, 36. But unfortunately, $34, $32. Yeah. So it doesn't really work. I mean, it would be so clean to be able to play Sash Whip here. Going to 2 and then cleaning afterwards. That would be very, very nice. But we cannot do that. Okay, so I guess the plan is just to get the Vault, yeah? Oh mein Gott, hey. Das kann ja auch nicht sein. Hey. Hey. And what is about our energy? We need to do Eruption to get 2 energy so that we can still play the Vault or what? This is horrifyingly bad. I mean, we cannot like remove... I mean, this draw would save us 13. That problem is with the third eye, we will see it again. So we also lose one... We also lose 1 Scry. And the Scry might be important. On what? On Tranquility? On Dark Shackles? Like, what do we even scry? Yeah, probably we also scry Dark Shackles as well, right? Because what do they do good? If we do not plan to strip the artifact. Yeah. We don't want to scry. We want to scry Tranquility 100%. We want to scry Dark Shackles. Maybe even Eruption. Dark Shackles is not even a good artifact strip either. I mean, we want to use the Dark Shackles for the next mighty attack if we survive this attack. So, it's not even that... And this would be very clean, because at that point we can keep the 1 block in our hand, just Dark Shackle, and we have a free turn. So, I'm not even the biggest fan of using Dark Shackles for artifact strip. No. If you use Sash before Shackles, that's even less damage. And what is about our draws? So we said something about Vault. So we want to Vault in. Cuts of Fate probably gives us that ability. Sanctity can give us the ability. So it's not even that unlikely that we hit. Okay, so I third eye this, yeah? We don't keep this as 1 energy for 6, doesn't make sense. 4, 6, 8. So inside? 4, 6, 9. So inside? What the hell? Oh, the hell! 4, 6, 8, 10. So now we need to shackle. Looks good. No, that's not ideal what's happening here. But yeah, shackle inside. And this is what I meant. Like now the weakness plays. 4, 6, 8, 10. As of 9. No scry. Oh my god, we didn't get scry. Is that the end of the line? Oh. We play Eruption or Defend before we play Inside? Which one? The question is whether... Okay, like what are even the outs? None of the insides got spooned. Really? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, really, it's true. That's not good. Not good. Vault 8, 1. Yeah, but we also have cut through. I was just wondering. Yeah, you're saying only Vault helps here. I was wondering. I mean, we said the delta now is like 40, right? And 40, this is 10, and the session is 20, and this is 26. So, is there anything else besides Vault which is helping? I mean, Perseverance, for example. Let's assume we would, for example, draw Seshwip and Perseverance. I mean, that's like 11, that's 13, that's 24 in total. And what means 24? 24 means 24, 34, 34, 40. The problem is that we also play cards. So yeah, no, that doesn't work. So ultimately, what happens after we incited and, for example, we draw a cut through fate? Yeah, okay, long story short, we cannot afford the 2 energy, right? We need all the energy we can get our hands on. And currently we have... currently we do have... I don't get it. So, if Vault is the only option, we should play Defend, or how does that work? Defend inside, we have 3 energy. You're stressed out, yeah, then you're not the only one. I mean, there's also Cut Through Fate, which pulls their Sanctities as well, right? So, if we draw Sanctity, would rather like to have played the Defend or the Eruption. Also, that is not clear. Also, that is not clear. You want to see the next 2 cards, right? I would also love to see the next 2 cards. But we need to be a little bit patient here. By the way, if we would have not wished for the 8 HP, we would be dead now. Just saying. Which one is better? I cannot say. If we go directly into Void, what is better? If we play Eruption? No, it's better to play the Defend, right? Yeah. What do you mean Defend Eruption inside? If we do that, then we overlay energy if we draw Vault? I guess not. You want to erupt after Defend? Yeah, I guess we can do that. You sucker. Ah, yeah, good. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Cannot really change it. 11? 21? Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I would really... how much is it? Like 10 and 20, 11, 21. I somehow would really love to show you the loop if it actually does work out. Like the... I mean, we went to 12. That's not bad. It kind of goes into the idea that 95% is kind of an very... it's kind of a very ambitious goal. Yeah. I really would like to say to show you like what the actual game plan was. So that's maybe very quick. So I updated already. Yeah, sure. Like, what am I gonna do about it? It is what it is. So but I would really love to show you very quick what I actually had in mind for the fight. So and that doesn't make the one play or the other better or worse. It's just a different line. It's just a different line which is pursued, which we can now execute because we know exactly what the heart is doing, right? But that's obviously not realistic under normal circumstances. We just didn't know. I mean, if one of these attacks is a multi-attack, we just survive. So we kind of just lost 2 times 50-50. Which, you know, can happen. And also happened. So, but that doesn't mean that that's a reason to be sad or something. What do I want to do? Four, 6, 8, 10. Oh, we have too many insights now. Oh. Okay, that's also a little bit weird, but... But the idea is simply to get the perseverance very high and then it's no problem, right? So that's kind of... Now it's 16. We could have probably even pushed this further. So kind of that now with the insights we can actually pull this. We could also use that. If we are interested, I don't even know whether we are interested, but we said no. Actually, with this kind of insight amount, I don't know. It's actually not so clear. I mean, it's still draw and such. So 4, 6, 8, 10. Shackled. Sanctity. They are currently not alive, right? Sucks. 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, come on. So Sash Speed. Man. No. Four, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, it will be hard no matter what. But we are very close here, 40. Wait, what? How do we... Oh, no. What? So Sash did? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my. Oh, I wasn't allowed to do that. Ah. Oh, and then we have Vault again. If we actually vaulted, but yeah. Huh. Naja, gut. You see the idea. Like, Perseverance is third. Hey, we can really not loop, right? It's some frustrating. Oh! Here we could have played Eruption into jump. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have the patience to show you. But... it mocks me. But you get the idea, right? I mean, at some point, we have a lot of insights, and we can basically loop into Perseverance. And I'm also very, very positive that we can do that. Kind of in a way. Perseverance, 14 block. Insight, Perseverance, 14 block. And with Deva form, I mean, here the Deva form is... ultimately we bricked because the Deva form wasn't the bottom, or what? Is that how things are, or what? Are you kidding me? I think that's accurate, right? Is Deva form on the bottom? Scry non-successfully? Vault after all the things, so at the beginning. Oh my god, this. Hey. What the? Number 1, Vault at the beginning and not in the end. If we have Vault after Deva form, we gain like 1 energy for the entire remaining of the fight. And Insight. But if we play... if Vault is on at the start of the... We still need to keep it. But it's actually not as good as if it would be the other way around. Much worse. The one study came okay, whatever. The other study came on the bottom, that's not good. The Deva form came in the absolute bottom. That was horrifyingly bad. That was like... I mean, it's not even very likely, honestly. I think to have Deva form so low that we cannot deploy it correctly is probably 20-30%. We lost 2 times 50-50, right? We need to win one of the 50-50s and we are good. So it's like 20 multiplied 25. Yeah. I mean, it will happen if you play a lot of runs, sure. So I guess I'm happy that it didn't happen later. So yeah, cool story, guys. Yeah, still a cool story. Not so bad. Yeah, it really mocks me a little bit that I couldn't show you what happens if you actually get the Deva form earlier. And then circulate. But it is what it is, also doesn't really matter so much. It is... it will happen, and if it does happen, we have the ability to play more Watcher games. So that's the positive part. It was fun blasting through Act 2 though. Everything. Like, it was very nice. What you need to pay attention for the heart. What was the problem in this run? Ultimately, that we didn't find any blocking solution against the heart. There was... I mean, the Watcher does have certain blocking solutions. And the question is, which ones do you want? And it starts... Naja, Evaluate is not really a blocking solution. Just Lucky also not. Third Eye can be. I mean, the one we got offered we also picked. Deceive Reality is a very nice blocking option, specifically after Deva form. We didn't see them. I guess Fasting is not. We were already energy starved. We could have picked up some Fasting at the beginning of Act 2 without the Deva form. That was weird. Like Water can be one, but it's expensive. Yeah. So Merle's coming in and tells us that the reason he favors small decks is that it opens up many more ways to find a blocking solution. Man. Mer really doesn't have any kind of... What the fuck, man? Okay. Yeah, nice guy, but I mean, holy moly. Social interaction skill 0. I saw that in the one game. Well, what is the game? Rimworld. Social interaction skill 0. But yeah, no, like, yeah, we didn't see a talk to the hand. I would have picked one. Rushdowns we didn't see. Sometimes you can like block with a rushdown, right? You can go eruption, you draw yourself some cards. Wallop is a blocking solution. 0. Weakness is a blocking solution. 0, like wave on the hand 0, the one we saw we picked. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Shield is no blocking solution. I wonder, I mean, we had the option to pick a Spirit Shield at some point. But, I mean, it would have been possible. I mean, in the end, we ended up with a lot of retain. So, I mean, maybe. I don't know, honestly. Maybe I didn't respect the Spirit Shield enough. When was it when we could pick it? Was it at the end of Act 2? Or was it at the end of Act 1? No, it was... What? Did we have the option or not? Protect, wasn't it? There was a third eye we skipped, but... I mean, not upgraded is difficult. Here we picked the Deva form, so... Here we picked Tranquility Plus. There was Flurry of Blows Plus, which enables a block in with a lot of cards. There was also Halt, but keep in mind that we only had one Eruption source. So, Halt is, of course, with Eruption. The problem is, you only make a torment and then get blasted. No worries, man. The Halt was a possibility. Number 1, not upgraded. Number 2, in a deck which does not actually have Eruption a lot, you know. We also didn't see Tantrum. We would have also picked Tantrum, but there was none. So, yeah, Swivel is not really an option. It's also a lot of non-upgraded cards, unfortunately. I don't really see it. I mean, I guess there was one thing with removing the strike. Here we removed the... but ultimately we didn't have the energy for that. And I also find it a little bit... I mean, the thing is, it was extremely unlucky, like, at the end. I mean, not only did you take 110 damage, but we also had ways to deal with it. We lost 2 times 50-50 Deva form on the Warrior bottom, Vault at the beginning and not in the end. And even there, we still had the option to pull it out, or to pull off. Which we did not, unfortunately. The Perseverance nearly came in hot. If we are able to block in, and that was very, very close, we just shackle the heart the next turn. And Perseverance goes to 20. I would not be surprised if we are able to block like 100 every turn. Literally, yeah. With Deva form being on like 9-10 energy, I think we kind of had a loop, right? That we can loop to 100 block. There's also something that there were also not really a lot of blocking options. No Mental Fortress. Mental Fortress is usually a good way to block as well. Also, if you're talking blocking options with a smaller deck, I think it was also kind of tough to find any for that interaction. Like, in a smaller deck, usually the main avatars to block in are also basically the same I want to see. Mental Fortress, Talk to the Hand, those dudes. And, yeah. It's difficult. No Rushdown, otherwise, like, of course, with Rushdown, the Halt becomes better. But it's very tough. It's very tough to even block in with the smaller deck. I don't even think that helps. I think we just hit like the 2% where we die in the late game, despite having a reasonable deck. Most of the deck is upgraded. And yeah, it's also a trade-off. But it's also only if the small deck does actually win this. I'm not even confident that the small deck wins without seeing like actual combat relics to deploy in the late game. I mean, not that we haven't seen infinite pieces somewhat. So there's that. So I'm not unhappy. Like, I think it's great. We play more Watcher. We also did never expect to run through. That would be pretty stupid to believe that. And I'm very happy with the. I mean, of course, I'm sad I said we start at 0, but I mean, we also do not really start at 0. We kind of start at 3 after a day. But I'm very, very satisfied with the current gameplay strength. Like, I feel it's actually pretty good what we are doing in this Spire. Okay. So, I mean, I actually needed to go somewhere. So I thought we definitely don't have the time to do another run. But as I know myself, if I do not make another run, I'm just feeling a little bit... I will probably just feel the nonsense like the entire day. And therefore I think we can just go turbo very quick. Because otherwise I will think about the run the entire day, and I really do not want that. Okay. So let's do one very quick. Let's do the Burning Elite, right? It's a little bit unreasonable. But if you have nothing to lose, sounds like a plan. But for a sprint, I actually don't have 4 hours. I need to go in 1.5. So I have absolutely maximally 1.5 hours here. 1.5. Oh my god. That's not much. I would love to see some Snecko action now. What a classic quick run. Oh Mann, was ist das denn? Okay. The Joker can be quick. Saying it is. Was? Okay. Oh my god. Hä? Okay, I'm a little bit stun locked here. Or did I have a kill on 24? Or did I have a kill? Did I have a kill with outgoing eruption? Probably right. No? Oh, I don't know. We had 4 attacks, right? Ah, whatever. Not too important. Empty fist or cut through. Interesting. Actually really interesting. Empty fist cut through. I really don't know what was better. It's actually a close call. Empty fist requires less thinking. Yeah, empty fist is worse in the late game, and I think in the early game it's the same. So that was kind of where I was coming from. Somewhat. Oh, there is talk to the hand. Yeah, with the Joker, talk to the hand is weird. Let's not take that. What is that for a Lagavulin? A max HP Lagavulin. Huh. Oh, no. Aha. Come on, man. Come on, guys. What is that? Max HP Lagavulin. Huh. Scary. A little bit, right? What's that? So we open for 33. Actually more. A little bit more. We also draw. So we need to calm out, right? Oh, okay. And we also need to deal the damage. So I don't know. If we are not dealing damage. Why is our life total so low, guys? What happened? Happy flower. Happy flower. Oh. I'm not really sure what's happening here. No. Is it better? Weird. So... yeah, we could go into eruption. But I really wonder whether it's correct to go into eruption. We could have also went vigilant. I guess it's correct. So this means more damage. $30 damage. Oh, but then we are dead. So only 24. Easy. Oh, 75 gold, but it is expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Guardian. Oh my god. We could take the thing and then ignore the elite if we are really stupid. I mean, we even have a freaking fire potion. Yeah, I go all in, all in. Okay. Good. There's an energy problem here. We have so good here. Katro, nice. Happy Flower, sick. Kelly person to Omamori. Can you believe that? And then look at this. We pawn this dude so completely. And also, what? Oh, Mammary. Yeah, Mammary, yeah, super late game, but we will manage. Yeah. What's this crap? Okay. What the hell is happening here? Ah! Oh, come! You needed 5 life anyways. Yeah, we are also not resting whatsoever, right? I mean, I see us resting all the time, but... No, about you. What Master Reality? Doesn't do anything, right? Oh, we face like a Lagavulin without like infinite HP. I think I like that. Much more than the other one. Hey, the Eruption could also become upgraded at some point, man. I don't even know how I would monkeys view this. Don't know. Hey, I cannot even monkey spew. If I want to monkey spew, it's really bad. Kunai, yeah, what? Crazy. Not bad. I should rest. Interesting, we upgrade. The Guardian. That could be our doom. Maybe I should have taken the attack. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I see. I see. Nine, 15. To proc on the kunai should be enough. In order to receive kunai value, you also need to... Oh my god, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, guys. In order to get this kunai value, you also need to draw your defense, so... 10, 17... Similar games on the horizon? No, no. Not bad, right? I mean, Choker, but also Ink Bottle, nice. Sunflower a little bit, Calipers, a little bit Question Mark on Memory. Oh my god. Oh, come on. No! And what? We also have kunai for the... Like, if he... Yeah, good. I mean, oh. Had to use the lizard tail twice. Yeah, we used the lizard tail twice. That's right, guys. Okay. No, I just need this run to steam off a little bit vent. Do you say you went off steam? Steam off vent? Okay. You know what I'm saying. Or you know what I'm trying to say. No. 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 But hey, look. Look. No, wait a second, please. Wait a second. Choose 4 options. Oh, sick. That could have been an amazing run, but hey, I can choose from 4 options, huh? Say, what time, what do I have? I have 1 hour. Oh yeah, so. Oh, I just dodged all the... Oh, we even had the Burning Elite already done. Oh, man, crap, man. Pretty sick, right? I mean, getting the low rolls out of the dude now. And you're like, whoa, how does he do that, right? Yeah, I know. I know, right? Yeah, come. Faster is better. I thin out the RNG pool a little bit here. But easy. But freakingly easy. What pain. Let's have this here. I just really wonder how how I should do that in 1 hour. 1 minute already left. I have 1 hour in total. What source is perfect for speed running? Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. But then we are really not allowed to think. I mean, the last act already had so many potions. Oh, this is actually not bad on 4 energy. I think I like it. Ambush, but joke is on him. I think. Oh. I mean, we are laughing here. There was no shop and we just take the shop. Sucker. Is it something? Something dead? On 4 energy, that is? Mental Fortress? I don't know, man. I mean... Das ist doch Gammel, komm hier. Weiter geht's. Ach, Mental Fortress. Also, ich meine, wenn wir are starting like this crap, dann weiter geht's. What's this elite? Yeah, Rinder. We don't even get like the... We didn't even have the option. Like to get potions, so we might as well, you know. Rubicule is too easy. I don't even think it's that great. We could have taken it, but... I really feel comfy against the Lagavulin for energy. That is so cool. Oh yeah, what is that? Should you just give him? How much is that? It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. We take 11, fight is solved. Pretty good. Oh, Mummery again. What a crap. What is this? What's wrong? Slime boss. An attacking slime boss. What the hell? Tantrum is also super slick. I'll take that. Oddly smooth stone because it's so early, right? Actually, a pretty decent run here. I like it. Oh, no Tantrum, what? Why do I even have those cards in the deck? But question marks are faster. Yeah, it's yeah not that we are targeting the question marks faster. But yeah. Against Nob, of course, Wallop is super slick. No question asked. Potion Belt. Yeah, Potion Belt. No, that's great. Finally, guys, I'm so happy. What about the Consecrate, by the way? We don't need it, right? Probably not. No, that was great. Perfect. Nee, Potion Belt. That's it. That's the final straw, guys. Potion Belt of the Ages, man. You must be freaking shitting me. Like, really. Like, what the hell? Oh, is it lethal in 2? Do you think so or not? Probably not, right? No. Oh, yes? Wait. Ist das... Sagen wir mal 50, 60? We are probably not getting there, right? It's stupid to open here. Okay, whatever. We cannot even spend the... Oh, nein! Nein! Okay, no problem. We are the Watcher. There's no problem, we are the Watcher. Preserved insect, this is a what? Inner. Okay. It's no problem, we are the Watcher, guys. And what was in our whatever. Flash of Steel is actually pretty cool as well, I like that. Right? Flash of Steel is nuts. I could also buy the potions, but it doesn't let me. No, please. This is actually trickier than it might look because we could split here. We could also bring him. This is not clean, honestly. I think I split him. Seriously. I think it's good. It's 51 split with super draw next turn. So, what is this? 24. As a matter of fact, we can even take the 24. Oh. Okay, I don't really see it, whatever. Like this. I knew it. I freaking knew it, guys. These suckers. Bam. I have a judgment. Snecko I know. Pyramid is pretty good. Could also be stone. Pyramid is a little bit slow. I don't know. Speed running? No. But I only have 1 hour. So we need to make the best of it. Where are these juicy question marks? They aren't here. Hey, I don't know. There are no question marks for us. Where are the freaking question marks, man, if you need them? I mean, we have also pyramid for energy, of course we do that. Yeah. Yeah, here I'm not exactly sure if this is blocked. Flurry is also always nice, right? What about this? Do we even need vigilance? Not really, right? Huh? So one is down. Is it actually the one we wanted to down? I mean, we do have Tantrum, so I guess we want to down everybody. Could stance to do the thing. Like this, we didn't have enough stance, right? So with the stance, we could have downed him, but without the stance, we cannot. Funny, we don't take damage anyways. Yeah. Then Nostormo run. Yeah, right. Then the infamous Nostormo run. So the birds conclude we could take if we want that it goes faster. I'm not even sure whether that's true. I mean, it's a freaky conclude nothing. Like, don't need to take that. It's also stupid to take it, probably. Is Sozu better than Joker? No, probably Sozu is worse. I think Sozu is even worse. I mean, no potions in the Spire is pretty garbo. Literally. They want the Runic Pyramid or the prison. Uh-huh. I mean... Imagine that he wants the belt. Yeah, I already imagine, but he doesn't want the belt, you know. Here we could do the crunchy super joints if you want that. Is that of interest or... I don't know. Is it a kill or is it not? Because if it's not, it's really sad. 38.50. We would need to gamble on the kill. Yeah, we can probably not do that. It's pretty sad. At that point... We could have probably still not killed. Thoughts on 21? I think that 21 is a big number. Some kill? Ah, flurry. Sadness. The red is unfortunately owning me. And what about the life we have going into this? Oh, come on, hey. Actually good things. Or we dodge. Yeah, dodging elites, yeah, right. Also not in my life, oh my god. So do I actually need cargo? No. Oh yeah, no, we are super good. We are super good, guys. Yeah, sure. These suckers. Tell me it's enough, tell me it's enough. What is this? Why is it 9 damage? Weaken, no! Oh. Is it enough? Or tell me it's enough, guys. Not enough, right? No. No way, man. That sucks so hard. This is so stupid. Why is it so difficult, guys? I thought Watcher is free. Somebody told me so. I mean, that's a good run here. It's time to take a break. No! I have 50 minutes to win this run. 50. Oh my god, tiny house. Okay. I mean, I'm really getting the boss relics for RNG out of my way, by the way. This is kind of a cleanup, you understand that, right? I mean, if you think this is not great for us, then you're mistaken. You understand? This is very, very good what's happening here. I take this bullshit RNG and throw it out of the window of my tiny house. I mean, only because you guys don't understand it doesn't mean it's not happening. Reality check and such. No. Oh, this is good. Oh, what? There's tantrum, huh? Oh, and remove. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Is it some kind of lethal or whatever? Can be. Don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it because it ain't there. Probably it was there. We are the Watcher, guys. No worries. This is single solve. This is single solve. Do we take single solve? Oh, it's such a slow single solve. I don't want that. Yeah, from here it's upper. The burning into what? Don't see it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. How did he do that, right? How did he do that? Oh yeah, I don't know how I do this, but oh my god. You have no attacks in your hand, draw 2. Let's lure him down. Good. One third of the boat. And continuing the party. Pretty sick. Upgrade potion. Where do I need that? Never, right? Huh. Oh, 10 plus. Whoa, not bad. And the flurry? Is that something we want to see? Ginger. How many normal fights did I take? There's rushdown. We can go red, blue. Sucks. I don't want that. Oh, our defense already upgraded. We definitely don't go red, blue. 100% not. Yeah. Oh, I missed damage. So be it. Bam. Bye-bye. Lizard tail. Yeah, the fight is won. Our run is won here. Bye-bye. Huh? This is left upgraded, yeah? Oh, okay. Devotion, is it a thing? Then there was Flex Potion. Oh, okay. Oh, our cards are already upgraded. That's nice. That's convenient. I like it. How are we having so much? How much AP? Like so much HP into the Hexaghost, man. Looks crazy. Really looks crazy. Yeah, you say we are taking damage. I'm saying Lizard Tail. Always play your relics, guys. Always play your relics. Bam. Blasphemy or Scroll. Scroll is good. Blasphemy is also good. Ganz klar. There's only one option. Yeah, this is obvious. Ha! Give me the elites, man. Where are they? Where are they? We're max elites, of course. Yeah, it's klar. Yeah, they're burning elite easy. Let's do it. Oh, shop could have been. Yeah, okay. In the next life, we take the shop. Okay, so here. What's that? What is that? But we have no block for the... so yeah, genau, we didn't have block for the heart. Thanks for reminding. And schon sick. We have stance, yeah. Just telling you, stance is there. This would be also good, yeah. Both is good. What curse? We don't want curses, right? Or do we have a memory? Was it the other run? I think it was the other run. Tell me that we do have a 2 energy or plus attack. Because if we don't, then we do have it now. Where is it? I do see Sense of Time. I do see Sense of Time. I do see Sense of Time. Okay. So, what is that? Do we need the flex potion or not? A little bit slow in the calculation. No flex potion needed. We could have bashed the other one. 27. Hey, do I need to be afraid here or what? What's happening here? 27 HP already. What the hell? We are the Watcher. Oh, we have the Lizard Tail. Oh yeah, right, that's right. Wait, why do I only have 3 energy? Oh. Oh no. Oh yes, easy. Suckers. Okay. So what is this? 26. Can we do something with that? This dies? This dies? Oh, yeah, we only have one. Oh, yeah, potion. Very legit here, everything legit. Is that the burning elite, by the way? Hey, last time I checked, burning elites are actually difficult. Oh no. Blood vial, perfect sustain. What the hell? We are going off, guys. We are going off. Unless we are getting stopped by this crap. Which we of course are not. Quick revenge, there's no revenge. Also we take the revenge. Yeah, of course, yeah. Suckers. I need energy, guys. I really need one more energy, otherwise this is bad. What elite? Where? Where is the elite? There is a super signature move. We could use it for 2 energy. I'm not exactly sure. Was it upgraded? No, it's not. It sucks. I don't want it. Whetstone. Is it a thing? Not really. So what? Oh, she attacks. Are you freaking kidding? Oh my god. Really? Now we cannot vigilance or what? Ja, das gibt's so nicht hier. Also, achso, ja, Tantrum Vigilance, of course. Okay. And it's also like every elite gives so many rakes, I don't even know what to do. I feel that's pretty unfair. Oh, ach so, this here. Guck mal hier. Oh, Sundial Kunai as well. Yeah, that's nice, no? I'll take that. Yeah, we don't have energy for the scissors, so let's not take them. Oh ja, natürlich. Immer gerne. Immer gerne. Hier, guck mal. They want to attack us. Huh. Suckers. Huh. Nobody attacks us. What the hell? I don't even know why. This is cute. It's very cute here, what's happening here. And also, weaken. I don't think it happens today. Not under my watch, huh? And what is this? There's some kunai, yeah. Ah, yeah. Natürlich. Smiling Mask. With this we can remove all of our cards if we want. Do we want? I don't know. Cards. Remove. And we also have the Vampire Bottle with the Apparitions. It's such a crazy combo we are pulling off here. It's really crazy. These suckers. Oh. What did we get? The Sundial. Okay. That. No, not that. I did it for the thing here. We need to update scroll, otherwise it's bad. Oh my god, is that good? Omamari, yeah, very early Omamari. Oh my god, why did I take it? Stupidity, right? Yeah, sucks. Yeah, 3 energy isn't that great, honestly. For obvious reasons. Can keep the scroll. I don't know, honestly. Tough. I would keep it because the apparitions things, right? So, oh my freaking god, what's happening here? Hey, super annoying. You know what? I just solved it with the attack potion. Don't want to think. Is that a thing? So this and this is kill. And this is 42. Wait, we do not have 42. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, I didn't need this because she does not attack next turn. So actually playing the apparition was definitely actively bad. Next turn is this, huh? You are mine, but Sense of Time strike first, my friend. Oh, what is that? She's gone. Where did she go? Was that a vault? This is energy, we need energy. Oh, 9 for free. I take it anyways, but hey, that was free. Free thing, you know. What the? Burning? We already did the burning? Ragnarok was the Ragnarok or what? Over the vault. Yeah, right. And in which world do you want that? Yeah. It's like Unreal. I mean, we are not playing like bad here. Or what do you mean? We are serious. Bad gameplay is not being tolerated here for sure. Also, where are my freaking attacks here? No bad gameplay here, really. I think this is unacceptable bad gameplay. What is about crescendo? Do we have some use case for that? There's also another sense of time. Oh my freaking god! No what? No what? Did you see this? Oh no, that's pretty good. I heard there would be meditate, but not upgrade. Empty mind is also not bad, but not upgraded. And there's upgraded consecrate. I don't even know. Then there's some remove. Oh, strike move. Bye bye. And what else? Nothing. Unless you want to also do the letter opener thing. Halt? No, halt we don't need. We interact here. We don't play bad, really. Like, bad gameplay is stupid. There is this panic button. We could take that. Yeah, probably. Delays the action, but hey, it's good, right? I mean, we definitely don't... Oh, no, actually, it's bad because there's this... Oh! Did I... No. Panic button with apparitions is a little bit weird. That's what I wanted to say, but... I think maybe it's not that bad. Deep breath with sunbite is not good. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah, no, you're right. This is true. And what is this? Yeah, here, this is what I was talking about, right? You were like, hey, why the Lifecoach, why did you take the panic button? That's why. What? You're saying a defend alone would have also been sufficient. Okay. Interesting take. Oh my goodness, Perseverance or Sash Whip. They are all good. Let's take the Perseverance with the Vault, right? I mean, well, Perseverance is the card for the apparitions, if you think about it. That's super insane. Literally. I'm not even joking here. I mean it serious. Yeah, I 100% mean it. So, this is this. Yeah, 1 damage each. Just a little bit. I don't even know why I'm executing. And then there's some sense of time. Is it lethal at least? No, it's not lethal. What do we do? Maybe Vault or what? Whether we want to upgrade apparitions? I don't know. Do we want to upgrade apparitions? What is that actually? Is it kill? Oh wow. That's nice. Or strike dummy, finally white beast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me that. And what is this? Lose 2 max HP or right? Oh no. Not the right, not the right. What? No thinking aloud? I'm thinking. What do you mean? No idea what you're talking about. So we have white beasts and the super belts, yeah? That's not bad. Wall 4 for this, but also kill, I think, right? Or is it not yet? Probably not yet. We don't have Sozu. Oh, that was in a run way long ago. That was a completely different run. Tiny Thopter, okay. Shuriken, Fear Potion. I mean, these are all good, right? Foresight Plus, we could take that. But then we need to scry. Oh, I really took it. Oh, I'm just a sucker. Oh my god. Say, upgrade? Is there something? Upgrade? And if you don't have anything to... Oh yeah, Scroll would really like to see this. For 9, Shuriken is super nice. I love it. I really like it a lot. Gain 333 gold. No, we are way too... Okay, this is one more fight, but we need more. We need a shop. Why didn't you say something about the freaking gold? This is bad. I mean, look at all the gold we have. Oh, the freaking gold, man. I'm sitting here like a donkey with the gold. Like we could open a gold mine. Oh, still intangible. That's good. Then I can just punish these. We even go into Scry. Oh. Scry. Yeah, this is what I mean. I mean, this is not fast gameplay whatsoever. We always need to Scry. It's still good, I guess. It's still good, so it's fine. Duplication over? Vulnerable shot pretty nice, right? I don't even know what to do. I mean, I just assume that you just draw the right cards. Do we have any kind of blocking solution already? Not really, right? That would be weakness. I mean, it does make a lot of sense, right, to have one weakness infliction, if we are really honest here. So, what is this? Now there is the remove we definitely take. You said something about, I don't even know. So strike, there's toxic egg, we can buy this. We could also buy the pocket watch. You see Apple? Yeah, Apple. What about empty mind? Is that a reasonable thing? I don't even know. Rushdown? Is it? We do. This is probably bad, right? What I'm doing here. But we can upgrade the rushdown. Input what? Okay. So what happens if 44? What's fairy potion? Fairy potion? What do you mean? Fairy potion. Is that some kind of code? Fairy potion. I should buy it or what? I should have not taken this crap, man. I can already feel the disappointment whenever I need to scry. Okay. Sash flip. Vault. This is 17. So we are live. And this is 21. That's even better. Vault we cannot do, right? Okay. But that leaves us with a lot. This is not the second boss yet, right? Oh, but we do have the tail. Is that not true? Where's the tail? Oh, we do have a tail, yeah. I mean, if you have a tail, it's easy, right? But ouch. Wait, why did it not proc twice? Oh, because it was only one energy. Oh. Oh, that explains. That explains why. Yeah, we should play this a little bit controlled. I feel that we are spewing way too much, guys. Way too much. And we should not. We should not. What is that crap? 4689. Man, can I get my apparitions, please? What the hell is that crap? Ah, now we are talking. Huh? Oh no, what? No. What? At least in this turn, the panic button will save us. Aha. But are we not in eruption at the moment? I think we are currently in eruption stance. We have lizard, but not against this, right? Just saying. I mean, this is a lot of damage here. No, actually we can block that. What? Okay, that's crazy. Actually we can block it. That is so cool. What? And look at the panic button usage, please. This panic button. No downside. Huh. Sick. So what? Wait, how much is that? Why is it so much? Oh, Shuriken, ach so. Wait, what? Can we do that? Can we kill? Okay, I mean, the potion use would be super idiotic, right? Like, super duper idiotic. I mean, even if, okay, why do I do this? Okay. What? Like, potion use, what is this? 90. 90, 180, bam. Is that even enough? We could use both potions. Kind of. But that is... Can we mold on 11? No, because like... Oh, can we? No, we cannot. Okay, so what are the options here? Fear not evil. Fear not evil. I know. Wait. Look at this shit. We have Sundial. Huh. Sundial! Oha! Okay, no, we can. Guys, you were absolutely right, we can. We do have the freaking energy, no problem. Heh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No spew allowed here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. Oh, yes. The time is like, what's happening here? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Both potions, no problem. Yeah, no problem here. Yeah, no problemo. And, yeah. Awesome. Pretty good, no? Awesome. No footage today? No footage today. So, I don't know. One of them? In case I spew again. Do we still have the lizard tail, man? This is crazy. Also, attack or defend? I don't know. Huh? What? Oh, duplication is sick, right? We can duplication like apparition. Saying. Oh, these bozos give us like two things. This is so cool. Love this. Okay. So, what is this? Panic button, yeah? 30. Yeah, okay, come. Here, bam. Yeah, no problem. Here, papa. I want to draw cards, that's why. Yeah, you wonder, oh, why did you do that, coach? Yeah, because I want to freaking draw cards, guys, because cards win me the game. Okay, so this, and... is that a thing? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Okay, but this guy also needs to die. Oh, but I really would have liked to... okay. Power potion. Meditate plus, is that a thing? Okay, now that's really bad. We lost a lot of HP against the elites because... Why did we lose so much HP against the elites, guys? Remind me. I forgot. So, but whatever. You want to see the pure might of the perseverance, right? Because of spew. Cannot be. Oh my god, I nearly went into the... Oh! Did you see how we healed? How many relics do we have? What? What? Did you know? Oh, we didn't break. Ha. Sucker. Okay. So, duplication on this. Suck. Perseverance owns, by the way. Oh, yeah. So this is... Oh, I could have used duplication again, right? So, do we swap or not? Yeah, that's energy. Let's swap. Okay. So, what is this? Perfect, right? Let's do it. What did I want to do? There's this apparition and we could duplicate it. Oh, back to full HP, huh? Faster than light. Oh, I cannot play the void. Interesting. There's something about the... Huh? Where's the tantrum? Is it in the dude or what? Is it in the library? Is it in the deck? I think so. Yeah, when I told you we need to do that very quick, you didn't expect this, right? You didn't expect this. And then there was also some garbage with, oh, coach, how do we block against the heart? How do we block against the heart? We are the freaking watcher, guys. We are the freaking watcher. We do not need to block against the heart. This and this, I guess. So what? This? And we even have Vault, man. That's crazy. And what about the double weak kicks, which happen sometimes? Also good, right? This sucker. Or meditate. Oh. This is. We are still intangible, right? Just checking. What? Please no tailgy bait? What do you mean tailgy bait? Oh, aha! That's what you're talking about. Aha! Yeah, okay, good. So I guess I could get the crap out of my system. Very nice. And easy tiny house run. Easy tiny house run. Okay. Get like a little bit watcher power here. Another one. No, I only have like 20 minutes. What do you mean another one? No way, guys. No way. Okay. So, starting at 1-0. He's much better than starting at 0-0, I guess. So that's pretty good. And, what at this rate, 50-0 will be at the end of the day. Okay, guys. Amas, you want to watch Amas? No, what? You know, he just stopped. Wait a second. Blah 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 blah. Oh, muted. Ah, okay. I pressed. I need to change the freaking button. I always click on the button, guys. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching. And what? Wer ist es denn? Hey. Hä? Habe ich das abgebrochen? Where's the raid? Guys. Hey, ich glaube, ich bin. Hä? I cancelled it. Hey, guys. But it's also freaking clear. I'm under freaking adrenaline here. I just played an adrenaline rush. What do you mean? Like runs, hard runs, speed is like complete brain, mentally draining, man. Okay, bye bye. See you tomorrow for more fast-paced action to 3-0. Under 3-0 we do it like more fast-paced.